cricket. So we are expecting a very big crowd to turn out here this afternoon. So the family and friends, they win the task and they decide to feed.
I think it's a very good task to win here. Sun is not too hot, just good condition for bowling. Could be a bowling wicket in earlier on. So if the family could get some early roll into the Sandy Bay lineup, batting lineup, they could in for a chance very early indeed.
So the bowling will start from the Comanche box end. Right arm around the wicket. Seems like a medium pace bowler. As she runs away from us, bowl the first delivery. It's a dot ball. And that's a good start for the family and friends. Now, do you believe that the family and friends have a very good chance here this afternoon?
Looking for the first over. Let's proceed when there any swing early on. So we will watch and see. I think the Sandy they got to go hard at these past 3 overs. Set a target total. What total you think that the Sandy will be comfortable with? Swing the way for a single. They miss speed badly. Can't put that too early on.
So if they make anything over 120, 130, I think it will be very challenging for the family and friends. So let us wait and see. As the bowler, once again, right arm around the wicket, pulled away, and they will only get a single. You think they have to get some boundaries very early in this game?
Yes, but taking over, exchanging the strike is a good idea. Just keeping the scoreboard taking pause for the first over or so, for the first 2 overs or so. Then, I think in the third, you'll start to look to play some shot.
A delivery, and try to pull that one, didn't make contact. A dot ball goes into the book. So So Warriors 11 need to get a good total on board here. A delivery pushed away just for a single. That's all they will get. They have to make a very good total this afternoon in order to give the family and friends a challenge. As the bowler once again runs away. Bowler delivery pulled away and just a single. So if they could get up to that 120, 130 mark, I think they stand a good chance. That's the end of the first over.
So at the end of the first over, not really a bad first over indeed. Some 4 runs coming up with it. But they need to go harder than that. Need to strike the ball harder than that and try to get up to a total. They could give themselves a chance later on against this tough family lineup, batting lineup. So what they got to do here, just keep the scoreboard ticking. Both the batsmen are trying to get their eyes in. But there's no time in 10-10 soft ball cricket to dig in. You have to go early. Dig in early. Get to the condition early. At the feel of the wicket early.
So the bowling will continue from the far end. Spin bowler. Right arm over the wicket. And ball him. It's gone. What a delivery. It's today's Chanel birthday. What a way to start.
A slow delivery. And what the batsman tried to do there, we don't know. But just maybe playing all around it and ball all over the place. A bad way to go. When they was looking well, they was looking to push down. A wicket fall. So they can't afford to lose wicket early in the first 3 overs. So they need some runs on the board. They need a good partnership to carry them anyway to that 180, 90 mark, which will be maybe competitive to give themselves a chance later on.
So when we look at the scoreboard, 4 runs on the board, 1 wicket down. It's not looking too healthy at all. For the Warriors 11, they're in trouble here. The Bowler going around the wicket. Right arm around the wicket. Batsman try to, and they are going to first single. Beat the keeper. Will they get two? They are going for two, and they will get it very comfortably in the end.
That's all they got to do. Run hard between the wicket. Pick up the singles, the ones and two. Turn one into two to keep the scoreboard ticking over. They got to set us a total here. We'll give them central chance later on. Need some large crowd and hand building here at the Barrack ground.
Right arm around the wicket. Just pushing that one away for a quick single. Seems like they can't really find the boundaries, but making use of the singles. Let us see if this over will finish without a boundary. Right arm over the wicket once again. And it's another dot ball goes into the book. It seems like the Warriors 11 are struggling to make runs here.
When we look at this on the top order, there's no much power player hitter in the top order. So we will look at, they will try to nudge the ball around and pick up the ones and twos.
Right arm over the wicket once again. Trying to pull that one away. Didn't make contact. And another dot ball goes into the book. They need to push on here. They need to get some boundaries. They need to set a good total to give themselves a chance. Right arm over the wicket once again. And it's another dot ball. That's the end of the second over. At the end of the second over, 7 runs on the board, 1 wicket down.
At the end of it, 7 up to 2 over for 1. Still early days still. But they need to push on. This partnership need to really kick on. Still, I'm telling you, there's not much power hitter in the top of the order. They got to push the scoring rate. Run their boundaries have been dried up, you could say, for now. But they're still keeping the scoreboard ticking over.
Seems like if there is no good power hitter in the top order, are they leaving the power hitters for later on? And the family and friends had proven themselves to be very, very strong and determined to bring themselves, both teams, to the final. What do you think about that?
End of the second over, they need to go more than that. They need to get, even though it should have been around about 2015 after the first 2. But I think they need to accelerate here. They need to step the gas up.
It seems like a new bowler into the attack from the Comanche backs end. Spin bowler. Right arm over the wicket, cut away. Just a single they will get. They need more than singles here. They need some boundaries. They need to get a good total. Right arm around the wicket. In the air! And it's a drop catch. It was in the air for a long while. And the feeder just couldn't hold on to it.
Just get a fingertip to it, but just couldn't hold on. Going away from she really, you two will go down as a drop chance.
Right arm over the wicket. Try to cut that one away. Just get some bottom edge on it. Can't seem to put it away. The Warriors 11 are struggling here to get runs this afternoon. Right arm over the wicket once again. She's down the track, hitting that one very hard. There's a feeder coming around. Will the catch be taken? No. It
Just pulled out of that catch at the last moment. Some sun is in the eye because the sun is back out in all its glory here at the Barrack ground. And a wonderful Sunday evening here. Colorful crowd already around the ground. This is Cricket Plus at the best.
A delivery in the air once again. There's a feeder circling under it. Will she take the catch? Yes, it is. And she's gone.
Well, we were saying a while ago the runs are not coming, so they decided not to accelerate, to press the gas on, and they're losing wicket. And losing wicket at this stage, it wouldn't work good for the Warriors.
Losing wicket at a very fast timing. Do you still believe they can get past that 100 mark?
A long way to go. They need a partnership, and when they're trying to hold a partnership, the wicket is a downfall. Well, they call them the downfall. And once they lose wicket, it will be very hard to them to get over anyway close to that 90 or 100.
Do you believe if they get at least past that 80 mark, they still stand a good chance?
Cool evening, really. A bowling condition, not really too hot, so the wicket might play a little bit tricky. So it could be very hard indeed for the family to chase down. With the little Sahara dust blowing around, it could be very crucial indeed. We should get a good game on our hand.
So yes, let us watch and see if the family and friends will be able to keep the Warriors 11 under that 100 mark. They have a lot of batting to come still. Just 3 overs down, but just 10 runs on the board. At this point, we was looking for maybe 30, 35 on the board. That would have been good. What do you think?
What I think. That was the target. They should be around that area, but they were way back. They were short about 20 right now. So they are struggling here to get things going.
And it seems to be a change of bowler from the far end, a fast bowler into the attack. As she runs away, bowler delivery, hit back and can't get a single, so it's another dot ball. And the family and friends are keeping things very tight here this afternoon. As the bowler runs away once again, bowler delivery outside the half stump. And signal a wide by the umpire. Do you think she's trying to get a little too much pace on that one?
Just want to pick the length and line right. Too much pace, as you say there. But bowling are hitting about 70 miles per hour. Bowling very quick indeed.
As she runs away once again, bowler delivery, a full toss, push over the head of the feeder, and they will only get a single once again. It seems like they just can't find the boundaries at all. In order for them to get close to that 100 mark, somebody needs to start accelerate and get some boundaries on the board and get something going. They are struggling.
Very humming crowd around the ground, watching on very tensively indeed, right here at the ground. But this is cricket at the highest level, planet ball. T10 planet ball softball cricket match at the highest level right here at the bar ground. Look at the clip that and misses the shot. And again another white signal and called by the umpire.
Still think the bowler is trying to get too much pace. Just need to find that line and length. As she runs away once again, bowler delivery, a full toss. And didn't connect, so it's another dot ball into the book. seems like it might be a very small total to run down this afternoon. As the bowler runs away once again, bowler delivery. And beat the keeper, so they go through for a quick single, and they get it.
Leg by signal and call. They get us camp out to anything here right now. Just keep the scoreboard ticking. The boundaries have been dried up for a long time. There's no boundary yet so far at the start of their innings here, but they need these two at the crease, who are looking very good indeed. They are two good hitters at the crease, capable of pull off the big boundary, but they just got to get the timing right.
Just 14 runs on the board. As the bowler runs away, bowler delivery. That one is being flicked away. And beat the feeder, 4 runs. Now we was talking about boundary, and finally we see something.
It's a welcome boundary. That will help them a lot. That push the score up, really. They need more than that to get anyway close to that 80-90 mark. What will give themselves a good chance later on. Could challenge the family batting lineup.
Looking back at some of the game yesterday, some very small total, but it was very challenging. As the bowler runs away, bowler delivery, and it's cut away. There's a feed out there. Can't hold on to it. One bounce into the boundary, 4 runs. So it seems as though they start to accelerate. Do you think that they can make up to that 100 mark still?
This is one of the biggest overs so far. Some 10 runs come up for it, and this is a good over for the Warriors. They need more than that. And these two looking very good at the crease. They just begun to get the eyes in.
So that's the end of the 4th over. Just 22 runs on the board. They need to start go hard. At the end of the 4th over, you need to be at least 40-45 in order to be in a good position. So they need to start accelerate.
Into over number 5, they need a big over here in order at 10 or so. Still will carry them up, but they need the scoring rate should be more than that. But still, after these 6 overs to come, they have a long batting lineup. Could get them anyway close to that 80 still, but these two are going to remain at the crease for the next 2 overs or so.
As the bowler, once again, bowler delivery, pulled away in the air for a while. Japping no man's land, just a single. Right arm around the wicket, pulled away, and there's a feed out there. Can't hold on to it. One bounce into the boundary, 4 runs. And we will now welcome our Prime Minister. Thank you very much for making the time to come out and support Miss Jan T10 Cricket. So we welcome our Prime Minister. Dr. Godwin Friday is here with us. We are so happy that you are here with us this afternoon. As the bowler delivery, and she's trying to pull that one again. Did she get some bottom edge on that one? And a single.
The feeder comes off the pine like boundary and picked up a single. Little dark overhang crowd on hand, but very good weather, ideal condition for cricket. Right here at the background. Should be very interested indeed, but they need some runs on the board to really trouble this foul batting lineup. They need to set a target. A target about 120. Could be very useful. Anywhere around that. That could be a total which They go for a quick single. They are home safely, so don't one more. They got to scamper for anything. Just keep the scoreboard ticking over.
The Warriors 11 need to start going hard. Somebody need to start looking for those boundaries. Keep going at those singles, and you will just get barely past 50 runs. As the bowler delivery, and it's in the air. There's a feeder coming around. Will she hold on to it? Will she hold? Yes, she does. So it's another wicket down. It was in the air for a long while.
Cover plenty ground and hold on to it. But that's a big wicket, a big blow. That been shocked. Big Fisher could say. Her eyes was in and she was looking to accelerate, try to accelerate the scoring, but that was caused a downfall. Again, looking to hit that, but in the air and got some coming from the bat. But this is a big ground and just can't clear the feeder. The feeder come in and held on and hold on to it and nice catch in the end.
Looking at the way things are going, do you believe they will get past that 50 mark?
Yeah, well, not too far away from it, but they're losing wicket here. When things are looking good for them, they just began to settle down. They're losing a wicket at a crucial period at that time.
Losing wicket and a lot of dot balls. Warriors 11 are struggling here. The family and friends have a very good batting lineup. They have to put a good total on the board. Don't forget, we get a very big game coming up next. The Byra Linkers versus the Family and Friends male team. So it's a very big game coming up very soon, just after this one. Right arm around the wicket, and it's a dot ball, goes into the book. A very good delivery indeed.
Looking to tuck that to the inside. Keep a little bit low on the batter. But lucky for him, he's still there at the crease. Could have rather be straighter down the ground. But looking to tuck that into the inside. And lucky for the batter, he's still there. There's no leg before the Janus. But maybe it will be a Ghana. Go ball hit right at the middle on the leg. And looking to swing that. Could have been played straight down the ground. But chooses. The strongest here looking to jog that to the inside and misses the shot. And the duck ball into that Dallas book. At the end of the over, the latest position we have here is the Sandy team, the Warrior batting force. They are 29 for 3 at 5.
As the bowling will continue from the far end. Medium pace bowler. Right arm around the wicket. And that one is just jogged away. And they're going to for a quick single now. Will they get it? I believe it's gone. It's gone. Another wicket down. Look at the way the wickets are falling very fast here this afternoon.
I think they can't afford them to lose that run out by the run out rule. Well, they are in real trouble now. Slip a little bit more deeper into trouble. I think the Rochelle, the family, get this game well called. Pressure. They put a lot of pressure on this enemy team. And really pressure bust pipe, you see. Pressure lose wicket every game, but they got to bounce back here. Need a partnership. Need someone to stick top for the remaining 5 overs. 5.5 over to come. See how much they could leak out here to give them a score, which maybe feel comfortable with.
Looking at that, a direct hit was the only thing could have get her out, and it was a direct hit. So the family and friends they're really pulling themselves together. They work hard to reach at the finals, and they're really pushing on to get past that final. As the bowler run away once again, bowler delivery outside the half stump, and another dot ball goes into the book. Warriors 11 struggling here. I'm still asking the question, do you believe that we'll get past that 50 mark?
There's still a long way to go from here, but they need a partnership. They need these two to push down here and build a little partnership between the two of them. In 10-10 softball cricket, there's no time to get your eyes in. You got to go early, and even ball one, start a stroke from ball one.
Signal a wide by the umpire. And I think that's the first wide. A delivery once again. And it's a good delivery. Another dot ball. So the Warriors 11 are not really pushing on here at all.
They are struggling somehow to get the ball away.
A delivery once again, shot down the leg side. And they're scrambling through for a quick single. The return is very bad. Overthrow. They want to go back for the second. They're going back for the second. And they get it. Very sloppy feed in there.
I think very quick around between the wicket. These two make it very quickly indeed. And in the end, get it comfortably in the end.
But they are living very dangerous. They're going at everything. They need runs on the board. At this moment, they're very desperate for run.
Yes, they need runs on the board, but they need to go hard. Yes, as he comes. Look at the swing that to the outside. They go for a quick send. The feeder comes, then the return. Came in, they are home safely. So one more end to the total.
And the return was very poor. They are just cruising along, not going too hard at all. A delivery, just tucked away, and can't get a single for it. Very good feeding. And the pressure is building here. Left arm around the wicket, just turning that one away. And they get a quick single.
Again, good run in between the wicket. And they just got to keep on going like that. They don't get in the boundary, they just got to exchange the strike over. Just pick the singles, the ones and twos. That will help to get them to a total. With, I think they need just to get wrong about the 60-75 mark. That might be. They might stand a chance with that. I can tell themselves they could walk with that. Well, I think they need more than that in order to stand a chance against this primary batting lineup.
After 6 overs, 35 runs on the board, 4 wicket down. After 6 overs, we was looking for maybe 70, 75. But unfortunate, they are struggling here.
You still think they could get up to that 75 mark with another 4 overs to come? You still have just 4 overs to come. 35 for 4. 6 overs gone, 4 to come. So they still have some wicket in hand. And I think they should get up close to around that 75. That they might give themselves a standard chance later on in front of this very big Sunday evening crowd.
So the bowling will continue from the Comanche backs end. Right arm over the wicket. She's trying to pull that one away. Didn't make contact. And another dot ball. Right arm over the wicket once again. And another dot ball goes into the book.
I think she got to play with a little bit more foot movement here. Just stand and deliver again. Just jog that up from the outside the off the off stump and picked up a single.
They need some boundaries here. Anything less than 75, the family and friends will make an easy run over. A delivery, which is a result, another dot ball. Anything less than 75, I think the family and friends will get an easy run over. Do you think so?
Runs on the board is runs on the board, but it's just put it there. Anything around the 75, 80, you could pick up the family, get Ollie into family top order. I think you could set family back. And you could get him on hit that nicely over the top. That's gone for the 4-6. That's a biggie. And welcome 6 indeed. They need more than that to push them up. And to get them anyway to accompany the total where they really so badly need to get around that 80-90.
Yes, that was a very good looking shot. And that's the first 6 we saw in the innings. We need to see a lot more like that. Right arm over the wicket. Outside the half stump, cutting away. And they will only get a single. And they're going back for a second. There's a chance for a run out. It's gone. And I think that's very, very careless.
The batter is walk. Should go upstairs to that. The batter walks to umpire now raises his hand in the air, but so a wicket have been tumbled. A very risky single indeed. I think they just should not come back for that single. They should have satisfied with one. But they tried to take the feeder arm and that wasn't work. That wasn't work for them. An easy stump.
Looking back at that television replay, and she was nowhere near home.
By the time she take the first one and set up to the second one, always looking like she going to struggle. And struggle she do.
The second definitely was not on. Don't know why pushing for a second. Yes, you desperately need runs, but also you need to keep your good batsman out there.
The sun is back out all in its glory. Ideal condition for cricket for this final right here at the background. Wonderful condition indeed. This is T10 softball cricket at the best. At the highest level you could see. With a very humming crowd on hand and were colorful around the ground. Just watching on very tensively indeed. All eyes focus on this cricket, this game, big game. The Sandy Bay need to push on. They need their 43 for 5. Still got some wicket in hand. Could get them anyway another 30 runs after the next 3.5 over to come. They should get close to that.
So it's right arm around the wicket. Batsman is trying to pull that one on the leg side. And they can't get a single. They need to find some boundaries here. Push themselves up to that 75. A delivery. And she's trying to pull that one. Didn't make contact again. Another dot ball goes into the book. And the pressure is building.
Very nice try indeed. Looking to swing that to the strongest point, but misses the shot. Up he comes once more, forcing that. Nice looking shot. They gone for one. They will look for a second. No. The Peter, they give that somebody say they will come back for the second. And she don't know where the ball goes. A poor running by the Sandy team here. Very poor running indeed. What should have been 2 runs, only a single in the end.
Definitely, the second was on for that one. Can't believe they didn't go back for that second. Every run count.
They already have two run out already. So they maybe now want to take on too much risk, but that was too comfortable run. Swing away, nice looking shot. And again, yes, yes, no, yes, no. But in the end, they are safely home for the single.
Right arm around the wicket, outside the half stump, and a dot ball goes into the book.
Dot ball like goal here in 10-10 softball cricket. They need to score up every delivery from now go back.
A delivery once again, trying to pull, didn't make contact. Already 7 overs gone. Less than 50 runs on the board. I think it's trouble here this afternoon.
Well, we could say the end of the 7th over. They are 44 for 5. At the end of the 7th, so 2 overs to come. Just 2 overs to come. And they are 44 for 5. That next 2 overs, it should look to get around about 20 or so runs after the last 2. After the last 12 legal deliveries to come. Let's see how much they could push down with here after this remaining 2 overs to come. With still some batting to come.
And just looking to my right, I saw Bada in a family and friends uniform. It's a good look.
Maybe he there for the celebration later with the family and friends if they could take these 2 games home. But right now they look like they get this one right in control. Swing the way over the top. This could go close to the boundary. The Peter comes across, make a nice one-handed save. And this is good all-round cricket in the end.
So we still have to look to see if we see Butcher in one of those uniforms. Is Butcher around in one of those uniforms? A delivery outside the half stump. And it's another dot ball.
Just can't afford too many in the dot ball here. They need to score off every deliveries and now go back. As I say, they try to push that scoring rate up. Just put a target. They need a target on the board. They need some runs on the board. Runs on the board is runs on the board. Sometimes it does be very, very tricky to trace down. So you got to get some runs on the board.
Right arm over the wicket. And another dot ball goes into the book. I really looking at this very close. The Warriors 11 are struggling to get up to that 50 mark. A delivery once again. Tucked away on the leg side and they run for a quick single. And that's all they will get. Still below that 50 mark.
These 2 got a bat. They got a bat here. Try to run hard between the wicket. They ain't getting the boundary. The boundaries have been really dried up a lot. And swing the way. And they go for a quick single again. Yes, no, yes, no. And in the end, another, it could be, yeah, we go upstairs to this, another run out. Again, another downfall. This is very poor cricket indeed. Yes, no, yes, no. And in the end, they really, I think it's the combination between the Sandy running is not good at all. It's not good. I think the coach will have to go back and see how they made a lot of mistakes in this game against the family. In this big game, I think they should have come better in the running. But a lot of indecisive decision here to run for the single has caught plenty downfall in the lead. Already you have 3 run out so far.
Yes, no, yes, no. The single was on. Had they lead out from the beginning, they would have get a single. But it was a decision, yes, no, and then yes. And then it was out.
Yeah, well, the final over's coming up. And they are 47 and the board just didn't get over that 75 what I've been looking for. Runs on the board, very small target indeed for the family. It could be tricky, but in cool condition for bowlers. And I think the ball is moving around a little bit. So it could be a small scoring game. We don't know. We will wait and see how the other game coming up. Up he comes now. A ball pitched up on the half stump line and middle and half and comes out and pushed it down the ground. The feeder come down, the bowler come across and picked up. No chance of a run. Another duck ball goes into Dr. Lewis.
Right arm around the wicket. And batsman tried to pull that one. And they can't get a single once again. Another dot ball goes into that book. And I was asking that question, will they get past that 50 mark? They are struggling to get past 50 here. As the bowler runs away, batsman didn't quite ready. Signal dead ball.
The run in between the wicket was very poor indeed, and that could have been a single too.
As the bowler runs away, once again bowler delivery, down the leg side. And it's signal a no ball, so it's a free hit. Warriors 11 have an opportunity to hit a big six here with this free hit. Let us see what they will do with this free hit. As the bowler runs away from the far end, bowler delivery, and it's another dot ball goes into the book. It was a free hit opportunity. The batsman didn't make use of it. Warriors 11 really struggling. As the bowler runs away once again from the far end, bowler delivery, ball him! He's gone. Ball all over the place.
The bowler is steaming in and bowling very quick, but dropping a very good length indeed. Not much room there for the batter to play. You miss, I hit. And that's exactly what's been done.
And the question is still standing. Will they get past that 50 mark?
It should get past that 50 mark. They are 49. Still got some couple remaining deliveries to come. But I think they're short and around about 30 more runs in order to get, should I get a more competitive total on the board.
The family and friends will be very comfortable with a small total like that to run over. As the bowler runs away once again from the far end, bowler delivery. It's a dot ball. Another dot ball goes into the book. Can she finish this over strong and keep them under that 50 mark? As she runs away once again. Bowler delivery outside the half stump and it's signal a wide. And that will bring up the 50 on the board.
Round of applause. A slow hand coming up for the 50 mark. And how well a milestone area mark they made there. But they need more than that. They literally could have got up to that 75 in order to give themselves a chance. So that the end of the innings with 50 on the board, 51 for the family to get. How you look at it? How you look at the trace down?
Well, just 51 runs to get. The family and friends have a very strong batting lineup. So it's not too much of a challenge here this afternoon. The Warriors 11 will have to come out and bowl very well. They will have to feed very well.
I think the family top order, they run hard between the wicket too. And the batter at the top of the order here, they have a strong batting lineup. We'll take a break and come right in 10 minutes time for more. Before they trace down, cricket, ball by ball cricket coverage right here at the Barrack ground.
Yes, so we are back for the second half of the game. With the family and friends have just 51 runs to make. So let us see if the Warriors 11 can come out and defend a small total like this. Just 50 runs they make.
Last year we have this same position. In this big semi-final, we have a low-scoring game, and it happened this year already. We will see when the man game come on. But it's been a very modest total indeed for the family to trace down. But we are here to witness the trace down here. If the Sandy Bay team, as you could say, the Warriors could get in all the roles, get some early breakthrough, and set the top out of the family lineup back, we should have a good game on our hand.
Looking at the screen, can we have a little more light on that screen, please? It's a bit dark. As the first delivery ball and just push back to the bowler.
Push it back to the bowler in the approve from Mana, you could say. Nice covering, get right in line and get in behind it and push that up along the track to the opponent who picked up to his own ball in the duck balls into the book, no.
A delivery beating the batsman, a very good delivery. A medium pace bowler, bowling with a lot of pace though. I think that was about maybe 79 to 80 miles per hour.
And then you might get a new ball with some early swing, early movement. And that's what they want. They need to pick up all the wicket here in order to get just nice copies book style. Pretty song off the bat. Classy looking shot. They gone for one. They look for the second. They coming back for the return comes in. Could be close, but a very slow and nasty return, you could say, coming back in. They are home for two.
So what could have been a single was a bad feed and caused 2 runs. Right arm around the wicket. And it's in the air. There's a feed out there. Circling on it. Will you? No. So it's a jab catch. Had that wicket been done?
That's what the Sandy Bay team need to not do. They need all the wicket and they can't afford to drop these players. They are so too much a dangerous player for the family and they can't afford to drop those catches.
It was in the air for a long while. Just couldn't hold on to it.
Got both onto it but couldn't hold on.
With a small total like that, you need to take every catch, you need to take every opportunity in order to give yourself a chance in this game.
Catches win match, they say.
Chanel is a very big hitter. Had you take that catch, the family and friends would have been in all the trouble.
She's limping a little bit, maybe not quick on her feet still. But play some nice looking shot. That's 2 nice looking shots coming from the bat. The middle of the bat. And she don't get the ball with the feel of the wicket. And get the ball in the middle of the bat in the early innings. That's good for she.
A delivery. Batsman tried to pull that one. Signal a wide by the umpire. So the Warriors 11 can't afford to give away extras. They can't afford to jab catch. They got to keep everything on target. A delivery once again. And that's a much better delivery.
As we watch this Sandy Bay crowd down, they're very kind humming indeed. There's not much for them to shout about. This is tight cricket still. All the days still, you could say, but they need some more the wicket.
As the bowler, once again, over the wicket. A short delivery. Batsman swing, didn't make contact. A dot ball go into the book. Do you believe they can defend a small total like that? All things is still possible.
End up a good over indeed. A tight over, just 4 runs off it. And could have got a wicket in a very good over indeed.
So I think the Warriors 11 didn't have a bad start. The first over, just 4 runs off it. But looking at the run rate to get to that is a run a ball could get you there. It's a very small total, so a run a ball could get you there.
Let's see if this bowler could do well with number 18 on the back. That's what she will do. Stocky belt, really. A lot of weight and just in front of the umpire, alongside in front of the umpire, you could see a very short run. Look to me. She got a picked up as a spin. It come down all you could say.
It's a spin bowler introduced to the attack. Going over the wicket. You got to perform at your best this afternoon. Put your best bowlers to bowl. So I believe she have some good things to offer. Why she's been introduced to the attack.
Let's just see what you have to offer this afternoon. If she could pull back things, pick up, get all the inroads into this family lineup. It will be good for them. Short, too short outside the up Thomas slapped away. The deep mid-half come back the boundary and picked up. And only a single.
And almost a run out as well. Chanel is limping a lot.
Maybe batting on one leg out there. It's like in the days, like in the one of those old West Indian cricketer. Just go back and bat on one leg and make runs. So Janelle maybe get a pattern of that. See, but the running between the wicket might be cause a lot of problem.
Right arm over the wicket, shot, tucked away on the leg side. They're going to for a single. They just jog for that one and get it very comfortably in the end.
I think the bowler need to pitch a little too short and asking the batter to wait, and the ball is stand up there and asking me to hit me.
Just singles could do it, so they don't have to rush the boundaries. A delivery outside the half stump. There's a loud appeal.
Could be Ghana here. Very good delivery indeed. Good comeback.
Will they call for the third umpire?
And I think that the length you want to drop on.
And they're calling for the third umpire?
Yeah, we're going upstairs with this. There's some movements there.
And let us see for the television replay. It could be close here. They're going upstairs. And let us see. We are waiting for the result.
So outer edge coming up. We're waiting still. Ball pitch outside the half stump. Did you see there's any spike there?
Still waiting, still waiting. Still waiting for the camera to roll back. It's jamming. Need to go back. Need to go back a bit. Need to go back.
It looked to me it could be a Ghana.
Still waiting, still waiting. So what's the result? Not out. So it's a not out decision.
This is the Soca Takeover, the mix to kickstart Carnival.
DJ Jeff.
Total remaining on 6 without loss. And we into the second over. 1.34 gone. And push up is very sharp on channel. On the back put, you could say. Playing back, they go for a quick second. It could be hesitation here. It could be very close. Their batsmen are safely back in their crease. And this is pressure being mounted in and looking for. They picked up the quick single, was not on. And 2 feet, I can't broad it on it and get the ball in a flashback.
So the Warriors 11 trying to keep things tight here. A delivery outside the half stump slapped away and it could get to the boundary. Yes, it does. 4 runs. Was hit very powerful.
Chanel is a classy player. Nice classy player. Good balance. Good foot movements. Playing straight. And look, we played a nice looking shot. Straight back past the border. The mid-off has no chance. And beats into the fence for 4 runs.
Maybe had she put more effort into it, she might have stopped that boundary. As the bowler delivery, once again, Chanel is turning that one away, hopping through for a quick single. And she get it very comfortably in the end, just hopping through for that one.
Yeah, you gotta keep Chanel under a little bit more pressure. And the pressure could build while she can just jog into for those single indeed. And you got a bit more pressure on Janelle in order for she to pick up that easy single. More pressure and she's limping around.
So Chanel is out there limping, but that proved the strength of the family and friends team. Even though she's limping on one foot, she's still scoring runs. They are still doing well out there.
She's a balanced player. Could play back, could play all wrong. You could say could play all wrong the ground. And have a nice defense. Good straight back, you could see. A well-balanced batter at the crease.
As the bowling continue from the far end, short delivery, tucked away on the leg side, the feeders coming in. And they get a single very comfortable. Try to feed with one hand, didn't feed very clean.
Try a risky feed in there, but knock it down and say what should have been look like a boundary, but straight to the feeder, you could see, and remain as a single. It was a single for the time the shot made. Well, it was always got to be a single, and that's all it be.
Right arm, once again, around the wicket. And it's a dot ball going to the book. So, I think the Warriors 11 are defending the small total good so far still.
So being well, the dependent, but let's see if we'll finish. We'll jog the way into the inside. The deep point that comes out the boundary, fire back the returning to the dragon. Chanel, who reach home very safely. So 1 more into the total. Carry them now to 13. We're in over 2.23 gone so far.
As the bowler delivery once again down the leg side, flicked away, and 4 runs. The dangerous Chanel. Once she connect on that, it will be a boundary.
I think when bowling to Shanna, they can't afford to miss your length there. And that was too short. And she's a quick, although for her footnote is not at the best. Well, quickly to bounce and anything short and loose, she will put away.
Chanel is out there not making no joke. And it's a very small total. If she stayed there for a while, this could be over very soon. A delivery shot again. And Chanel tried to pull, didn't make contact this time. I believe it was a slow ball.
Was the slow delivery, but well, this guy is and hold back a little bit. And Chanel was too all into the stroke.
As the bowler, once again, around the wicket, bowler delivered to Chanel, who is just pushing that one back. Can't get a run for it. And Chanel is very comfortable out there.
Look very elegant out there indeed, classy indeed. Getting behind the ball nicely indeed and playing with a very straight bat. And look very set out there indeed for a big innings.
It's not a big total. There's no need to rush. And Chanel recognized that very early. She's out there just taking the time and getting it right.
Yeah, they say not need to rush nothing really. It's not nothing great. And then you don't lose in the wicket here. Just 17, 3 overs gone, 17 on the board. With a lot of batting to come. You could just, it's like a walk over, some easy walk over, you could say. And the bowlers are not troubling them so far.
And if the family and friends woman take this home, do you think it will encourage the guys when they get their game this afternoon?
I think the man game could be more competitive because the man and the Byra are playing good cricket since the last year, and this year they are tough bone to bite, a tough side you could say. They're bowling well and their batting is really powerful. And against this family lineup, batting lineup with families, have a good team too. So we could have a good game later on.
A delivery, try to pull that one, didn't connect. So it's another dot ball goes into the book. The next batsman seems to be struggling. Chanel already have her eyes in. Right arm over the wicket once again. And she's trying to pull, get some batter on that one. And there's a misfeed and 4 runs. Very careless feed in there.
She was feeding a lot and just passed, and I think that's not the way the coach supposed to teach you how to feed. She just maybe opened her hand and jogged her hand there and threw the basket and into the boundary for 4. I think she didn't need to get her body behind that hand and just open the hand and not really try to bend too low, and the ball was through she went into the boundary for 4. A welcome boundary.
That was a slower ball and batsman couldn't put it away. Deceived by that slow one. "21 runs on the board. No wicket down. The family and friends are going very smooth here. Right arm over the wicket once again. And she's trying to pull that one. Didn't make contact. Another dot ball. It was a Yorker length delivery.
More quicker than the batsman anticipate. Really come on very quicker. Right up on the boot. And by the time she fire, the ball already don't hit the boot already.
So this bowler is not too bad. Right arm over the wicket once again. She's trying to pull. Didn't make contact and another dot ball. Very, very good bowling. That's the end of the over.
The ball pitching and going away. I think she maybe need to play a little bit more on that off stump line in order just to stop there. Stay there in the crease. There's no foot movement at all whatsoever. Just stand there and looking to swing wild. Not a good idea at all.
So it's the dangerous Chanel back on the strike. At the end of the fourth over, 21 runs on the board. Would you say the Warriors 11 putting up a good fight?
Very good fight indeed. Making this chase looking very difficult indeed. What we didn't expect. We didn't expect the family 11. Maybe could have done get close to this target. But again, the Warriors position up a good fight here.
We was looking at coming into this final. For the final, we was looking at a big total to run down. But it seems as though that is not go to plan.
Still say they're short about 35 more runs or 30 more runs that they should have get. That should have given the family a problem. Because runs on the board is runs on the board. Because this record's playing a lot of tricky. The ball is keeping a little low. You could see the batsman are somehow struggling there. And I think if they didn't get a wicket at Janelle, they could have been in a real more spatter batter, you could see.
Right arm around the wicket to Chanel. Down the leg side, signal a wide by the umpire. Decide to go over the wicket now. Over the wicket to Chanel, who is just pushing that one past the bowler, and they go through for a single. Chanel just happing herself down the track for that single.
With the hip in Chanel, again, not much foot move, but play with nice hand, straight hand indeed, and played straight down the ground. Very good for the schoolboy and the young schoolgirl who want to get into cricket to come and watch. Good classical stroke indeed. Look very classy out there.
Right arm around the wicket, and she's trying to pull. Didn't make contact. Another dot ball. It seems like this one is struggling a lot here.
If she's struggling a lot of pressure will go on Janelle, but they need to keep things tight, these Warriors. Comes up again, another good delivery indeed. Umpire looking at it very careful to call a wide, but a duck ball goes into Dr. Lewis' book again here. We're very tense crowd on the hand, and I think if this time they did get our 30 more runs, we should have a more competitive game. We should have got a good game on our hands.
A delivery once again, and she's get some bat on that over the head of the feeder, and they get a single for it. Yes, maybe if they had 25 to 30 more runs, it would have been a serious challenge. Because the family and friends are going along very slow here. They're struggling to get runs as well.
We know them for a bunger hit inside. They got a lot of power in the top order. But that was not to be seen here. The ball is holding back a little bit and coming onto the bat. And again, a very tricky delivery. With it single and no ball, yeah, no ball, single and call. So that will maybe come up to a free hit coming up.
It's a free hit to Chanel. She's just calm with that one. I think the bowler trying to get to more pace. And she bowl a delivery to Chanel, who is punking that one very hard past the bowler. It could get close to the bunker here. Will it get there?
Lovely
yes,
shot, lovely shot. What shot. And timing was very sweet indeed. Playing straight down the ground. Copybook style shot. All along the carpet. Almost tried like if you're treading a needle. That's 4 from the time he left the bat.
Feeder was coming around, just gonna catch it. Hit very powerful. Right arm over the wicket to Chanel, and it will signal another no ball. It's another no ball. Chanel is just smiling, not worrying about that.
I think she didn't really look into hit her too hard. Just looking to use the pace of the ball up, but play it straight back, copybook style. You could say lovely shot.
As the bowler, once again, over the wicket to Chanel, who is punking that one away. Will the feeder stop it? No, one bounce into the boundary, 4 runs.
How dangerous Chanel could be in the back end of the innings here. She's been dropped here already. She's been should have been taken easy. And she's been the Sandy team has been paying for it now. Cost them a lot here.
Chanel is a dangerous player, and I think she's out there just pushing the ball around for a while, but maybe she's getting upset with that now. Decide time for she to press gas. We know Chanel is a very good big hitter.
She seemed to be in there and playing with a very cool head. And with a very cool head. And now she starts to accelerate. Seeing that the overs are going away a little bit. So now is the time to maybe press the gas a little bit on.
And the next batsman on the other end is struggling a lot. A delivery. And she's trying to pull that one again. Didn't make contact. Another duck ball goes into the book. And every duck ball bowl give the Warriors 11 a chance to come back in this game.
Almost going down to a tight finish here. Silence crowd on the handout. Watching on very tensively indeed. This is T10 softball cricket match at the highest level. Too short. And that it gone over the head of the Peter into the stand for 6. That one will pay the Sandy Big team a show. I think the pressure was mounting there a little bit, and that will pain them a little bit.
Yes, she was struggling a lot. Finally, she connect very well. And I think the feeding for Warriors 11 is definitely not at their best. Could it be nervousness?
I'm bowling too short. And this time, this back end of the game, you gotta get your best bowlers on who could steady the flow of runs.
Just 10 more runs to get. As the bowler delivery pulled away once again, and a misfeed, and they get a single for it.
What I see the Sandy team have done, running between the wicket, they wasn't running too well. There's a lot of yes, no go, and the feeding here now has been letting them down.
Having a slight overcast condition.
In overcast condition, we lost the sunshine here at the background. We're getting very late. We're right in the short days, so time tick away very fast, but very overcast. In overcast condition, you could say with a little Sahara desert, dust blowing across the ground. Maybe slightly, there's not much breeze blowing too, but really, lost the sunshine, overcast condition, good condition for bowling.
So the dangerous Chanel is back on the strike. A delivery to Chanel who hit that one in the air. There's no feeder there. 1, 2. One bounce into the boundary, 4 runs. That's what I'm talking about. It's the dangerous Chanel.
Well, she's at the crease. She's seen how things going and get her eyes in. And as in this last late remaining over, she started to accelerate. And accelerate she does and try to push down here nicely indeed. And again, not much foot movement. Just almost stand and deliver. And hit that nicely over the top. Hit in the middle of the bat. And she's a powerful player. And that not much breeze. Hitting against the breeze too. But play the boundary easy.
One more ball could give them victory. A delivery to Chanel who hit that one. There's a feeder coming around. Will she hold on to it? No, 6 runs and they're home. That's victory for the family and friends.
The family and friends are jubilant here at the background.
What a finish.
Well, you should have hide the rum bottle from where? Cause when it gets seen, it gets shell same way. It gets shell the same Sunset rum is the sweetest thing. When it mix it does really sting. Benching back time for damaging. When you say about the liver, sunset no go feel liver. I don't drink it for liver, man. I drink this thing for behavior. Granny say, do not drink no rum carnival Tuesday. Well, you shoulda hide the rum bottle from where? Cause when it gets seen, it gets shell same way. It gets shell the same day. Cause it's a rum island. We love we rum, we drinking rum. This is a rum island. We drinking rum just for fun. This is a rum island. It cannot run, we love we rum. This is a rum island. I loving it when you're dressing skimpy and you're looking freaky. Them thing they just stamp me. Show me your bad you. Sexy bikini inside the party. And you're drinking rude boy. Oh, you really bad you. Show me your bad. Show me your bad girl. Show me your bad. Yeah. Show me your bad you. Show me your bad. Yeah, yeah. Show me your bad girl. You is a bad girl. Say bad girl. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the rum hit you? Say bad girl. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the rum hit you? You gonna tell a friend hold a drink day. Friend hold a drink day. No, shut it down, me got shut it down. And broke it down, me got broke it down. Broke it down, me got broke it down. Broke it down, me got broke it down. Yeah, shut it down, I said shut it.
One and only Wesley from Coastal. I do this every day.
What do you do with it?
I prepare on the yachties and sell them fresh stuff. This is what I live by. French. I could give them my whole basket. I don't mind.
Well, the news we have here is the family that batting first.
So we are back here for another excited game. The Byra Linkers win the toss and elect to feed. So the family and friends will be batting first this afternoon. Now the family and friends will have to put a good total on the board in order to stand a chance against the Byra Linkers. We watch the Byra Linkers play. It's a very, very good and a very strong, determined team. So maybe if the family and friends get 140 on the board, do you think that's enough?
We should have a very good game on our hand here this afternoon against the Byra Linkers. A tough bone to bite. The family know that too. But this is cricket, 10-10 softball cricket at the best level right here. We're in front of very large court, back in here.
So the family and friends female team already take it home, and that should inspire the guys to come out and do well.
Well, we have already seen a woman display batting very well indeed. We should be able to see some good cricket in this man game here, right here at the Barrack ground.
And the first delivery, it's a dot ball. The Byra Linkers will play at their best ability this afternoon. The spin bowler around the wicket. And he's trying to cut that one, didn't make contact. A dot ball goes into the book.
We have just seen some good display of batting from Chanel, but we would need some good batting here from this family team against this top Byra attack.
And that was a delivery and a slight appeal there. Can we see a little replay on that one?
A lot of early movement and plenty swing and movement, and the bowler just hitting about that 75 miles per hour, hitting the deck very hard indeed.
As the bowler delivery once again outside the half stump. They're going to for a quick single. Will they get it? Yes, they will get it very comfortably in the end.
Lovely condition, very much improved here. In cool condition, good condition for bowling indeed.
And this is the big game that a lot of people have been waiting for. Spectators now rolling in for this game. A very excited game we expect.
But almost at the edges of their seat because this is tension from ball one. Excited from ball one.
The driver for PAB 604. You're asked to move your vehicle, please. It's not parked properly. POB 604. The driver, can you please remove your vehicle from where it's parking, please? As the bowler runs away once again from the far end, bowler delivery, and it's beating the batsman. Another dot ball goes into the book. And I think the pressure is building here on the family and friends.
This has been a very tight over indeed. Outstanding over. We're keeping the pressure on. This Byra attack is a very good attack indeed. And the family will have to do well to cope with them.
As the bowler, once again from the far end, bowler delivery. He's trying to pull that one. And it's another dot ball.
There is a lot of early movement out there for the new ball. The ball is new, and then the opening bowlers, they're getting a lot of movements early up.
As the bowler delivery, once again, he just pushed that back to the bowler. Very disciplined.
And that's a very fine overs indeed, a tight over indeed here. And the family and friends, they are on the back foot in this first over.
On the scoreboard, it's supposed to be 3 runs, please. Rectify. 3 runs on the scoreboard.
And that's a very tight over indeed. Well bowled indeed. Just 3 runs off it. Well bowled. Tight indeed. In this 10-10 softball game where you have to dash and try to push your best feet forward. And runs on the board is runs on the board. You want to get a target here. Could be way out there by a reach.
So the bowling will continue from the Comanche box end. Seems like another medium pace bowler into the attack. So I think the family and friends have to get a good total. As the bowler delivery, it's in the air. There's a feeder coming around. Will the catch be taken? He's gone. It's the first wicket down.
Well, the runs are ain't coming. There's no much hit with it. The runs are not coming. They're under pressure. And that's what pressure could do, cause the down part of a wicket.
That's a very big wicket to lose very early in the game. And if the Byra Linkers could make a run through the top order, then it might as well be another low score on the board.
The Byra feeders are there. They are jubilant indeed. They know they catch a big fish.
What a way to go. The Byra Linkers seems to be striking very early here. But we are still in the early days.
Early days to come down. You still, who you put your money upon in the early days?
Still, I want to keep my money in my pocket at this point.
A right idea for you to do.
Cricket very intense this afternoon. Can't even get a break to drink some water.
Well, the people at the edges of their seat right here, you could see they're really much humming around the ground and watching on very tensely indeed, because this could be a drama right here at the background. Could be excited from ball one, as we don't see that already, but a lot of pressure on the family batting line up here.
The family and friends have to get past that 100 mark in order to stand a good chance this afternoon.
You just can't say they will walk away with 80-70. No, that wouldn't be enough.
A delivery that flicked away and they're going through for a single. They get a single. That's all they will get. They need to start put some early boundaries.
Do you think in the late evening, bowling batting may become a little bit more difficult? In the late evening, the sun going down a little bit. The ball might keep a little bit low. The dew might impact on the game. So, how you think of the game really? It family batting for us in the light. I think it's a good idea too, because it might become difficult for batting later.
I think the family and friends have the upper hand here as the bowler delivery, and he just pushed that one that's coming through for a quick single, and they will get it. Just the singles. So the family and friends woman team already get their victory. The man need to try very hard here at delivery. And he's trying to hit that one very hard. It beat the keeper, beat the feeder, and very close to the boundary. They're coming back for a second. And they get it. Had it been a direct hit, it would have been gone.
Yeah, there's no dive from the batsman too. Just try to get in, and he didn't stretch his bat out. Make it look more closer.
So the family and friends, they have to put runs on the board. The Byra Linkers is not an easy team to win. Oh, it seems like we're having some slight rain.
Let us cut a show in overcast condition. Drive, beautiful shot for Paul. What a shot. You need that extra cover drive in the air, but way from no feeder and into the bunker in a flat. That was struck like a bullet.
That's a 6. What a shot for 6.
Well, the umpires out there, they know they get the pitch well, so the game is still going on. A little bit a wrong. And again, the jump, I tell you, they now end up the overdue. We will see the umpire lift the bails off. There's no bails involved, so the game will continue. The crowd, rain is into the bunking, and that will blow away. Rain, they say, go away, come another day. Yeah, this is excited 10-10 softball final right here at the ground.
Yes,
so it will be tight.
Yes, definitely. We need to say rain, go away. Please don't humbug us on this Sunday. As the bowling will continue from the far end, a delivery flicked away. There's a feed out there, and they will only get a single. It was a very good shot, but the feeder was right there. Can't get more than a single for it.
Need to pick cricket here to peg back in order to peg back this family top order. They're powerful in the top of the order. They have some backing. And I think the family will like to get to us totally if they wrong the 120-130 mark. In order then for them to feel very satisfied on this ground.
As the bowler runs away once again from the far end, bowler delivery. Get some outside edge on that one. Scrambling through for a single. That's all they will get. Can't get the boundaries, but making sure they get the singles.
Run hard between the wicket two. Tap the ones and twos. Turn the ones into twos. Very colorful around the ground. And the rain has been gone, but still in overcast condition.
A delivery, and it's trying to pull that one. Didn't make contact. A dot ball goes into the book. As the bowler, once again, bowler delivery, and it's in the air. There's a feeder coming around. Will he take the catch? Will he take the catch? It's been gone. It's another wicket down.
Well, the ball was in there for a very long time indeed. And the feeder had to run around and settle on it. It looked like the ball was going to slip away from him. In the end, he held on very well indeed. In the end, comfortable, wonderful catch.
And it's
that catch is not so easy to take that catch, but he take it in the end.
And it's another downfall for the family and friends here. Can they still get up to at least maybe 120, 130 to put up a good fight this afternoon?
Most of the innings, you see the family always stuck to their task. Sometimes they're 30, 40, 50 without loss. Right now they are 15 for 2. That means they are in some sort of matter.
At least they are a little bit better than something. They are not 14 for 1.
I think that will be, it might be a problem in the family camp. That they ain't scoring much, the losing wicket, it could cause a problem in the family camp.
So the bowling will continue from the far end. As the bowler didn't deliver, signal a dead ball.
The family might be thinking about stretch some of the batters up in the order. They might think of that. They force them. Byron maybe force them under the attack.
And look at that delivery. He was beaten by a beauty. It was a very good delivery indeed. And this bowler getting a lot of pace. I think that one was about 92 miles per hour. Very, very quick indeed. As he runs away, once again, bowler delivery. And the batsman gets some bat on that one. But just a single.
Left arm over, nice high arm action, and keeping things tight indeed. And end up at another tight over, you could say, tight indeed. At the end of over number 16 for 2 of over number 3. This is not the family team we know.
The family team we know after 3 overs, normally they just be like at least 30 something to 40, the less. But they're under pressure here.
And a very tough opponent indeed. And they are showing that here this afternoon. This Byra bowling lineup is not an easy bone to bite, and the family are struggling under this attack.
Now they introduce a fast bowler from the Comanche box end. Taking a very long run up.
The Byra team, they've been showing us they have been playing good cricket all through the year. Since last year, this year here, they've been playing good cricket. That's why they're reaching the final. And the family know they have a tough bone to bite here ahead of them.
Just a reminder, I think they are the defending champions. As the bowler runs away from us. Bowler delivery, Rasta spank that one away, and they're going through for a quick single. That's all they will get.
Rasta head a little bit in the air, but nevertheless get it on the ground. But that was, I didn't thought that in the approved manner. Not a good looking shot. Heads well in the air, but still got the ball on the ground. Well, lucky for him, he didn't get it in somebody's hand, but he said it was right in the air. It's not, you could not invite a schoolboy to come and look at that shot.
As Rasta runs away once again. Bowler delivery outside the half stump, and that will signal a wide. That's a wide, a very big wide indeed. That's almost wide and a half.
Should have gone for wide and a half, you could say, but we're outside the half stump, and a big wide single and call. And I think the wide the extras is helping the family here this afternoon.
Do you see the way the umpire stretches his arm for that wide? It was very big.
The family they don't need the help from the extra, but they're getting it here this evening and they're welcoming it.
And it's a very good delivery again. Another dot ball go into the book. I think the family and friends are struggling to put runs on the board. They need to do something very quick.
I think any extra they get welcome because the runs are tough to come by.
As the bowler runs away once again. Bowler delivery down the leg side. And they're scrambling through for a single. And they get it very comfortably in the end.
They will run the restaurant to anything. They can't get the boundary and they will scamper for anything and the scoring rate is dropping.
And that's a wide signal. So it's an extra once again. And the family and friends will be very happy with any amount of wide.
Any wide they could get. That will help them.
If the Byra Linkers give them at least 50 wide, they will be very happy this afternoon.
Thankful. How they come, they come.
As the bowler runs away once again. Bowler delivery outside the half stump. And that will signal another wide. Yeah, it's another wide.
Yes, belated signal wide. I think the one you was full from the commentator. We don't know.
Yeah, it's another wide.
Belated wide.
So the family and friends will even get a little more happy with that one.
Well, yes. I think they will welcome that. Welcome any wide at all. Because they're under tremendous pressure here at the Barrack ground. Can't get the ball away. The Byra team are there right on target, keeping things very tight indeed. And the bowling keeping the scoring rate down. We all know the family after 3 overs, they all over 30, 40, 50 runs on the board. Right now, at their last 2 wickets and 21 on the board. We'll take a small break and come back with more Shevern on T10 cricket ball coverage right here at the Barrack ground. Welcome back. Began a steam game. That becomes now. Run up very quickly indeed. Again, a ball outside out of driving. Nice looking shot. The deep cover point comes off the boundary. Picked up. Got a nice feed earlier and limit the batter just only a single. So 1 into the total. Carry them now to 22 on the board for 2. In the start of over number 3. 22 for 2. In over number 3. 22 for 2. Still a long way to go in this game. We are a beautiful shot. What a stroke. Back foot after back foot and bangs that through cover point. And the Peter comes across and make a nice save. What looked like a bunker was hit out along the carpet and it was traveling like a bullet. Was picked up nicely and save what looked like a bunker, only a single.
As the bowler runs away once again, bowler delivery spanked away once again. Can't get a run for it. So it's another dot ball goes into the book. The family and friends are under pressure here this afternoon.
Yes, you could say that too, because the family usually after 3 overs, they around the 30-40 mark, and they are struggling together. They are 23.
As the bowler delivery once again, flicked away. It's a good shot, but the feeder is coming around. And they're coming back for the second. The return comes in. And he's home very comfortably in the end.
Well done by the 2 batters. They see that opportunity and come back for the second one. They back for the second in a flash.
They got to push. They got to put runs on the board. It's not an easy team.
Just a little fumble, and they're back for the 2 in flash. Just a little fumble in the need out there, and they get that.
Once they get past that 100 mark, they will give themselves a very good opportunity this afternoon.
Yes, you could say that too. The weather began to improve a little bit here in case you just joined us at the Barrack ground. Sun began to peep out a little bit. The crowd just packing up, getting to that, maybe getting close to that 8,000 mark, maybe 7,005. Just back in here.
It's a very, very good crowd this afternoon. And very good condition as well. We have a slight drizzle of rain. It just passed. Just cooling down things a little bit.
Yeah. Condition began to improve as he had the background. The bowler began to switch the bowlers around. Make sure the feeder's in the right spot. As somebody moving across this ice cream there, we don't know. A little held up in cricket.
As the bowling will continue, a delivery spanked away. And is it a catch? He's gone. What a beautiful catch. The viral linkers are linking here.
There are a lot of people out there supporting the viral linkers. You could see the Sunday Bay. Them girls out there, they're jumping for the viral linkers. Lovely catch. Take it just in front of them. And a big blow again, another big wicket. When these two are looking very dangerous on the crease, cause the downfall.
Can we see that catch again on the television replay?
We've seen these two was looking very dangerous indeed. They began to keep the momentum going. They will now start to accelerate in the scoring. And this is the downfall, another wicket fall.
So, as for those who are interested in the CPL cricket that is coming up, there is some ticket to be given away this afternoon. And you can get a ticket very easy. Just a few easy questions you have to answer. And you will get a ticket. So it's a good opportunity.
Well, I right here, maybe a simple one to come to me as a commentator. I need a very simple one, not too hard. A soft one where I could handle. If I can't handle it, I want to buy me one ticket.
So yes, the viral linkers, they are going at it very hard this afternoon. And family and friends, they need to put up a good fight. As the bowler delivery once again, and just getting some outside edge. And they're going through for the single now. Will they get it? Yes, they will get it. There was a lot of hesitation before going through for that one.
Yeah, but played very soft and deliberately played for that single. But in the end, yeah, it was a lot of yes, no, yes, no. In the end, they get it quite comfortable.
They need to be careful with that yes, no, yes, no. We saw what happened in the first game. A delivery, and he tried to spank that one, didn't connect, so it's a dot ball into the book.
The keeper standing up behind the stump and well taken indeed. I think he got to look careful there how he bat. Most of batters like to bat out the crease to kill the pacer, kill any turn or any movement. But he's batting very deep in his crease.
As the bowler delivery, and get some bat on that one. Will run very close to the boundary, but there's a feed out there, just a single. The yes, no decision was the Sandy Bay team. They was doing a lot of yes, no.
Yeah, a lot of yes, no, and yes, no. And the feeding was poor. And the bowling wasn't live up to the standard too. And they still could have made a little bit more runs. They shot about 30, 40 more runs, the Sandy Bay woman team.
I think the Sandy Bay woman team give the family and friends too much of easy opportunity to win.
Very easy indeed. Easy to win. Just like maybe a lollipop, you know. There's a lot of lollipop delivery.
It's in the air! And the catch has been taken! Another wicket down. What is going on?
Again, we could have we all know we could have a very competitive game against these two teams in our hand. Doggone away, we're in for some excited, entertaining Sunday evening softball cricket right here at the background. We're in for that. We call out here, they are much on. They are torn on right here at the background.
Already 4 wickets down.
Well, family never been into that trouble and they are struggling in the back against the wall. The family camp, they are not much to shout about.
Looking at the way they are going, can history repeat itself? Can they get past that 50 mark?
Well. What the family crowd, if you could notice a lot of sad face over there.
I don't even want to look that side at this point. I want them to recover.
Well, recovering is hard. When you're in the jungle, you still have a long way to come out the jungle. Well, you got to really fight your way out.
It's 5 overs down, 27 runs on the board. Normally, the family and friends just be like at least 70 to 75 at this point.
And even losing a wicket, 1 or 2 wickets down. But right now, they are 4 wickets down on 27 on the board. And the opening that's 5 gone so far.
It's in the air. There's a feeder coming around. Will it? Oh, it has enough legs. It get over the bunker rope.
Just lucky for him. They didn't want much breeze blowing across this ground. And he hit to the breeze end. The real danger end, but lucky, he just managed to clear the feed ahead and into the fence for 6.
Looking at that shot, that guy didn't come to make joke. He's very upset at this point, and he will hit very hard.
He come in and he maybe get it.
It's in the air once again, and over the Kamajiba.
Another biggie. This man come in and from the time he come in, he's in no nonsense. He tell himself he's in no nonsense game here this evening.
Just
He's
when
just playing shots.
Just when you think the family and friends is falling apart.
Well, something to them to cheer about. Those two could put a smile back on their face.
That's what I was talking about. I say hope they will recover. And that's definitely what they're doing.
And recovering is what they're doing.
That was two very big six.
Two back-to-back six. That will lift the scoring rate up.
Do you think he should keep it down a bit now? Or should he keep going?
Well, again, the Barrier team, they will keep a cool head.
As the bowler, once again, bowler delivery. And he's trying to pull that one very hard. Didn't connect. A dot ball goes into the book.
That's what I'm saying. The Barrier team, all they got to do, just keep a cool head.
It's a very excited game. Everyone is on their feet. No time for sitting. As the bowler delivery, and Rasta spunk that one over the top. 6 more runs. Definitely what the family and friends need. What a shot. The family and friends are recovering here.
How the family get his batter? He come in and just bang, bang. Hitting the ball big and getting in the meat of the bat. He looked very dangerous out there. I think they will have to get rid of him soon.
That's definitely the way to go at it at this point. Let us see. As the bowler delivery once again to Rasta, who just clipping that one away for a quick single. Just want to get the strike for the next over.
Again, deliberately played. Well played indeed. Played very soft hand and run through for cricket. Good cricket from us now. Very good cricket indeed. After being striking a big six. You know what he said? When we take a single, to cool the head down a little bit.
And that is a very good decision. As the bowler delivery. And it's in the air. There's a feeder coming in. It's the catch is going to be, he's gone. Oh my goodness.
Again, not timed properly. The ball was in the air for a mile. It was in there for half an hour. And the fielder was coming around.
Shotty. Come on.
You need to come down the field.
Come off.
This is cricket here at the Barrack Ground. This is Cricket Plus. We all love it and enjoying it. This is Shevern, 1 John 10 Sarpal Cricket Action. We'll come back with more ball-by-ball coverage right here at the Barrack Ground.
Shotty, you know why you're getting in trouble. Come off the park, please. Don't put yourself out there. So it's just when you thought the family and friends are recovering, the tide begin to change again. It's another downfall.
Yes, but they've been stepped up the scoring rate for in the last over there. The couple of deliveries gone on there. They've been accelerated a little bit more. And you still tell themselves they could get up to that 80-90 mark. And what they badly should need to get about 90-100, they may feel comfortable with 110 plus, 100 plus, 110.
I still believe they could get up. I still believe they could get up to that 100 mark, maybe 115, 120. Once Rasta stay out there, that guy is batting very powerful this afternoon.
Well, 6 over, they got another 4 overs to get to anywhere close to that 110 you talk about, 120 you talk about. They will have to go hard from here. But make sure they keep wicket in hand. I think it was not so easy for them to get to that total.
Outside the half stump, thought it would have been a wide. It's not a wide. A delivery once again to Rasta. Shot pulled away. The fielder's coming around. Can't hold on to it. And they will only get a single. Just get some tap edge on it. Didn't hit in the center of the bat. Just some tap edge.
In the backward square leg area, the fielder got a long run to do. The ball was in there for a very long time, but just should not get close to it. I think the batter mouth was in his hand for a very long time there.
As the bowler, once again, bowler delivery. Oh, he's bowling him! He's been bowled all over the place. It's another wicket down.
I could talk about this Byra lineup. Every time the Byra looking like the game slipping away from them, another twist and turn. They always turn things wrong. And this is another turn again.
The family and friends definitely under trouble here. Look at the weight. The wicket is falling more than the rain this afternoon.
Wicket are tumbling here. In case you just join us at the Barrack Ground, the family in a lot of trouble here. They are trying to get to anywhere close to that 80-90. And I think they got to with the remain batter to come, they will really have to bat out. They bat their life, you could say here. The rest remain the wicket to come.
So
You will have to bat the Bongo that come to the crease.
yeah, it's Bongo.
He's a capable player all rounder. But they will need Bobo to put up a big hand here this afternoon.
Yeah, they're in a lot of trouble here this afternoon. Do you think the Byra Linkers have them in a position like how they had the Sandy Bay woman team when the women's was playing?
Yes, exactly what had been done, but they're keeping them under pressure. Yes, the Byra keeping the family under pressure from ball one. Yes, they hold a little partnership, but none of the batter didn't get out there for sticking. Really, they lose the at a rapid pace. Just about when they're going to pick up the pace, they lose a wicket.
And that's 2 dot ball into the book. And Bongo Khan seems to get going here. As the bowler delivery and beat the batsman. That's the end of the over.
Number 5, Bongo. It's not easy when your new batter come to the crease. You got to struggle. You want to feel the bat on the bat. So that when you're out there, you're out there. So when you lose wicket, you'll find it very difficult for the new batter coming in.
7 overs gone, 47 runs on the board, 6 wickets down. Ooh, I think the family and friends are under pressure here this afternoon. Can they get up to that, maybe say 80, 90? We're taking it down from 100 now.
Well, who your money on you right here now about now? Who you think you could place your money on? The family, you on the family team still? A lot of money want to bet. The family there was Kakahu yesterday after winning fancy and come here, the woman match is still Kakahu. But this game here, you could not hear, there's no song coming from the family camp. They are all silent out there.
After looking at yesterday game in fancy, I had my last $100. I wanted to bet it, but at the last minute I pulled back my bet. It's a good thing.
Yes, the family bowling, they have a good bowling lineup. But in order to them to defend this total, I think the bowlers and the fielders have to back them bowlers up here this afternoon. And we could have a cracker on our hand. We'll wait and see though.
A delivery to Rasta who tried to pull there the loud appeal. What will the answer be?
Look to go upstairs with that, but there's no 1, 2, 3. Let's see going down.
And they're going for the third umpire.
Upstairs. He's going upstairs with it.
So is there some edge on it? Look very close. Look very, very close there. Can't see it. It's not clear enough. The keeper went up one time. Oh. So sorry. The television replay is not clear enough.
So there's a not out decision there in very cool condition here at the background. Wonderful crowd though. The crowd almost at the edge of the seat. And they are tensively watching on at this match. In this overcast Sunday afternoon. Little Drew covers are just about beginning to get a little bit busy there, but still no sign of the rain. A little dark cloud overhang. Bowler might use the condition of a beautiful delivery outside the up stumper. Well taken, standing up behind the stumper. Well taken behind indeed, sharply take. Good cricket. A round of applause for that take. Comes up of a very short one. Up he comes now. He's there. He bowled. Look at the clip that to the inside. Get some bat under it. There's any bat under it. The gun for one. This will go close to the boundary. Umpire, let's watch the signal from the umpire. White signal call. Ball goes into the boundary. So that's 5 on the board. The family will welcome that. Because they are struggling. Anything the family will thankful for. And in this position, they need to get up to that 90, 80 around that total. in the next 3 overs to come, they need to get up to that 80-90 mark. It could be a hard work from here to get that.
Pushed away just for a single. And there's a misfeed. Will they come back for the second? No.
They say you never run on a misfield. They're looking to come back for the second. They would want to scamper everything they possibly could get here to get up anywhere close to a target. We could give them bowlers a chance later.
Looking at the scoreboard, the 50 is already on the board now. As the bowler delivery. It's a dot ball will go into the book. So 54 runs on the board, but 6 wickets down. That's a hard blow. Right arm over the wicket. And it's another dot ball. All of the family and friends batsmen are struggling here this afternoon.
Not a pleasant pace looking at the new family camp. You could say here, they're not looking good. Not much to shout about. They're under tremendous pressure indeed. First time they were maybe falling for a low score under 100.
Pulled away, there's a feeder there, and another wicket down.
Another one bite the dust, you see.
What a way to go. The family and friends are falling apart.
Again, a little shower began to come down. Let's watch the cover been sharp here. We look down and the rain is just dropping across into the mountain. I think it might be rain could save the family here this afternoon.
The covers are coming on. So the game will cease for a while.
Just a little overcast. I think we might get too much of a long stoppage in cricket here this afternoon, but the covers, the ground stopper, they are spot on and notice ground. So they're bringing on the covers really quickly indeed. Make sure you get it cover.
Take a deep breath. Breathe. Can you feel it? The air in your lungs. The essence and spirit of life in the air. This is paradise. Take a deep breath. Breathe. Can you feel it? The air in your lungs. The essence and spirit of life in the air. This is paradise. Take a deep breath. Breathe. Can you feel it? The air in your lungs. The essence and spirit of life in the air.
CPL ticket this afternoon. So I have the first 3 questions to ask. And if you answer them correctly, you will get a ticket to the CPL. And the first question is, who the first question is, who won the Shevern Jan T10 cricket in 2025?
Linkers.
And the second question is, who is the only Vincentian player playing for the CPL this year?
Obed McCoy.
And the final question is, it's a very easy one. When does the CPL matches start?
August the 7th.
Is she correct? I think she's correct. So you can go that side and claim your ticket, please. Just get over that side. That's the first ticket being given away for the afternoon. We have a few more to give away. DJ.
She like the way I swim cool in the pool, what a backstroke. Say she want me come back, she back, send that in a voice note. Young but tell me.
Yes, so we are back. The rain hold us back a bit, but we are back here as the first delivery outside the half stump. Signal wide by the umpire. So the rain set us back a bit. The family and friends was crying a little bit and setting down the rain.
Before the rain, the target the family today, there's 2 of us to go. Again, Jai be looking for a single leg out for 1. That's how we'll get. But again, the family, they're back against the wall, really. And need to push down after this. Sorry. They need to push down after these 2 remaining overs to come. Need to see how much run to get them up to at 70, 80. That they might feel comfortable with.
So the family and friends need to push on here. If they can get past that 75, maybe 80, 85, they still stand a chance this afternoon. As the bowler from the far end around the wicket, try to spank that one over long on, didn't quite connect good, just a single.
Ground is covered for a while there, but the scoring become a little bit difficult there as we watched on. Up comes delivery again, nicely taken by the keeper, well taken behind. Nicely taken behind by the keeper.
As the bowler.
1, 2, 3.
Signal a wide, and the family and friends will be happy with that wide. They wish at this point they can get maybe 50, 60 more wide to help them. At the beginning, the family and friends will say we don't need your wide, but at this point, they need it. As the bowler delivery, outside the half stump, straight back to the bowler. And they get a quick single. They want a second, can't get it. It's a wet outfield now.
A wet outfield, so we're supposed to see a lot of slip and slide out there. When a wet outfield, a lot of slip and slide. And we already seen that. So, anyway, the crowd is much tense, very colorful, really packed in here. Getting up to that 9,000 mark, I think, just about now.
Yeah, the crowd is building up very fast. Yeah, maybe we get 9,000, 9,005.
Now, 9,000 plus around there. And getting up to that 9,006, you could see. We're still a little bit overcast, but we think we should get. You think we should get right down to the final? There any overs cut off in this game?
No, definitely not. We having a full match this afternoon. The overcast condition, it will pass. It will pass.
That's why the crowd come out here to watch cricket right down till we can't go no more. Right down till the 6 o'clock hour.
As the bowler delivery, and it's a dot ball goes into the book.
Again, the family seem to be struggling still here to get the ball away.
The overcast condition is very heavy though. As the bowler around the wicket, and he's trying to spank that one. Can't connect. Another dot ball.
I think we usually see a happy family crowd, but it's not so much bright in their camp. Not much to them to shout about.
Definitely not a happy family this afternoon. It seems like a kind of a breakup family.
They already win the woman game, you could say, but well played indeed. I think they outplayed this Sunday team.
I think the family team still need to be happy. It's not all over yet.
Yes, but they need to take everything in their bag.
So the Byra Linkers, they're bowling very well, feeding very well.
And they're batting too. They have been classy in the batting. They got some good stroke players in the batting. So we got a good contest on our hand.
We just need to see this game through as fast as possible. Don't know how much chance the weather will give us.
And still, at this stage of the game, you could still risk your money to bet on the family team.
A delivery, and Rasta is punking that one very hard. There's a feed out there, just a single. Fast bowler back into the attack from the Comanche box end.
Yeah, you think you could risk your money still on the family team to back the situation they are in? They're not even got 75 on the board yet.
I think at this point, I would not take out my money out my pocket. It is too challenging.
I think it's good advice.
It's
where your money remain in your pocket.
A delivery, it's in the air. There's a feeder coming in, and he's gone. It's another one down.
Another one bite the dust again. Wicket are raining here at the Barrack ground for the family. I think that another Jew. They got to cover us here. And rain go away. Maybe you want to save the family. Well, save it to he and the family another day, not today.
Yes, they need to sing that song, Rain, Rain, Go Away. You are really disturbing us on this Sunday. Will the covers be on?
This mightn't be a long stoppage of cricket, really, but the crowd are campaigning for the covers, really, to get grounded, but it mightn't be a long play. Do you think still we could drop off overs two here, despite the stopping and going, but no covers are coming on, and that's good news. This ground staff are very outstanding indeed under the condition. The rain are very much in the mountainside, and hope that will blow away, but not much breeze. I think the breeze could have blown it away, but it's still coming down at a steady level, and I think the ground stars are thinking twice here.
A delivery, and just get some edge on that one, get a single for it. So the game is continuing in the bit of dew rain. Nobody going anywhere far, just taking slight cover as the game continue. Fast bowler, right arm, over the wicket, down the leg side. And they run to first a bye.
I think we got to get a lot of respect for the ground staff and the pitchers around, because we got to get this game going. And we can't afford to lose this game. This is final. 10-10 Shevern John, 10-10 Sapper cricket final. We got to get every ball in, and we want the game on.
Another dot ball. And I think the rain is coming down a little bit heavier.
Coming down a little bit heavier, but I will blow away.
It's in the air. There's a feeder coming in.
The feeder coming in, Nathan, and just short of the feeder, and I picked up a single. So 1 more than 30 family total. The family, they need some big brown greens in this last remaining deliveries to come. I think they need some big 6 and big 4s to put them into a competitive total. A total where we really feel, despite the loss from all the wicket, they might feel satisfied about 75 or 80 in order than 60 or so. And just, I think a 60 might be on their card. One more but to go. The family, what the total down there? 54. And one more was to go. 64. What's it good along there? They did a 6 or 4. 64, you could see. Get my facts right. But 64, you think family could have done better? I think we didn't get over to that 10 over. What and see though, but it seemed to be if we get to that 10 overs, we don't know. But we'll wait and see here as the next commentator can take the figure of the score over there. So we'll wait and see first.
So yes, point of correction. The 10 overs was complete. So no over cut off. It's a full game. And all ladies who are interested to play hardball cricket, all ladies above the river who need to play the hardball cricket, who are interested, can come over and get registered for the hardball tournament.
Two, 1, 2, check 1, 2.
If you are interested to play hardball cricket, can come over and check with Colin now. Get your name on the list, get registered.
We'll wait and see if the family have enough runs on board, but I don't think they have enough. But they have the bowlers and the fielders to back them up. But we'll wait and see. This could be a very interesting chase down indeed here at the Barry Ground. We could have a very entertaining evening cricket here. We are here to witness it though. But the family, they are out there. They feel confident, but they're guilty. I think I'm scoring another 40, 50 runs or so in the way that they're going in the competition so far. And when it comes to the big game, a low scoring really, I think they will go back home and still not feel satisfied right enough. But the bowlers and the fielders will have to back them up in order to defend this small total. Yes, so as we in for a very interesting evening cricket here and a very interesting place down here. The Barrier Linkers, yes, we know they have some batting, but the family, they got a good bowling lineup attack. I think in the first 2 overs or so, they will need some wicket here to peg them back this Barrier batting lineup and get deep into the Barrier top order. What they need to do, they will have to bowl the Barrier out in order them. I think they wouldn't stop the Barrier team. They will have to bowl this Barrier team out in order to win this game. They wouldn't stop the Barrier team unless they pick wicket. They need wicket at a rapid pace and need to clip wicket regular.
Okay, DJ, think we're back to start the game. Turn it down a notch, please. DJ. So yeah, we are back for the second half of the game. Barrier Linkers needs 67 runs to win. Not a big total. Just 67 runs to win. So let us see if the family and friends have the bowling lineup to defend such a small total this afternoon. We have in good weather now. We don't have to worry about rain. We should get the whole game through.
Conditions are much improved, and you could say here, there's no dark cloud around, so we should have the rest of the evening in good entertaining evening cricket.
And there was a point of correction telling Bada to take off that jersey over there. And do you think giving Bada that uniform could be a downfall for the family and friends?
Okay. I think the crowd is much at the boundary line. They need to step back a feet or two here.
Can the crowd?
Yes, we all know it's an exciting game coming up here, but they need to step back a feet or two.
Spectators are asked to step back from the boundary line a bit, please. You are too close, creating a problem. Please step back a bit from the boundary rope. It's a very intense game. Don't need no disturbance at all. We need a free and fair finish here. So yes, I was asking a question. Could the suit that they give to Bada be a downfall for the family and friends?
Maybe that could be a downfall too, because the family and friends, the lowest total indeed in this competition, in this big final.
And it's the lowest total they ever get, and it's only when they give that suit to that guy.
Well, they make a big mistake there.
So the bowling will start from the Comanche box end. Didn't quite ready for that one. So yes, as I was saying, Bada was in that uniform and it created a problem.
A lot of problem they create there. But again, this family team, as we say, they will have to bowl this Barrier team out. I think they can get them down like bowl the 10 overs out and the Barrier team might have some wicket in hand. No, they got to bowl the Barrier team out. I think the Barrier team, they have batting right down to the 11, the last, you could see here.
Looking at the first delivery, and the Barrier batsman is going very hard as the bowler runs away from us once again. Bowler delivery, beating the batsman. It's a dot ball. Seems like we could have an excited finish here.
Just a little bit more than a run ball. I think there is not much gas the Barrier need to push down here in the early. Just keep the scoreboard ticking over, yes. Just get your eyes in. And after that, you could flourish after that in the end, but still, get your eyes in.
And
a lot of white swing,
and it's another dot ball. It's another dot ball. So it's a very good start for the family and friends here, trying to keep the pressure. Definitely what the doctor ordered. They need to keep it up for a long while. It's a lot of attention here as the bowler delivery once again, and he's just tapping that one away, going through for a quick single. Oh! Very close, but not close enough, I think.
The action rate is not much over. So I think the Barrier team, they could settle down in the wicket here and try to build a partnership between these two and give them a good start.
So it's been a couple of dot balls to start, and then just a single as the bowler runs away from the Comanche box end. Bowler delivery, it's in the air. It is a feeder coming on, and the catch has been taken. So we can see a challenging game there this afternoon.
That's what I'm saying. Losing wicket, it wouldn't work here. Runs on the board, is ready on the board.
So yes, the Barrier Linkers losing their first wicket in the first over.
Yeah, I say runs on the board is runs on the board. It's very crucial sometimes to pull down. And they stop with a little bit of juke. And the ball is maybe seeming around, keeping a little bit low sometimes. And batting may become very crucial later on. Indeed, we could have a tight game on our hands.
Yes, definitely what the crowd need, a nail-biting finish. And everyone seems to want to be at the end of the boundary rope. They want to get every bit of it, every glimpse of it. They don't want to lose nothing at all.
The crowd are more focused on the cricket. You go see their spot on here. This is T10 softball cricket action. Right here at the ground at the highest level. There's nobody going nowhere. Almost focused on the ground. If you're getting a little late lunch, you're bustling to go back in your seat very quickly indeed. A little late drink, you always want to back in your seat.
As the bowling will continue. Right arm over the wicket. It's left arm over the wicket. Flicked away. Oh! Couldn't hold on to it, but at least saving the boundary is important. Saving the boundary is very important.
I think that's what the family need to do. The fielders have to back the bowlers up, and that's a really spectacular. Say what, look at that sort of boundary.
Had he hold on to it, tried to take that catch, it would have been a 6.
It could have been a spectacular catch, but didn't try to save it. Save the boundary more than try to catch it.
Yes, and it's a very good effort. The scoreboard is not really going, it ain't going much, just a little tick, not by the seconds. It's like it ticking, whoop, whoop.
Yeah, but they need some wicket here. They have already had one already. But in order to them to stop this Barrier from get over that rope, I think they got to bowl this Barrier team out. They have batting right down. And it's not really a big target, not a big mountain to climb.
So let us see. Let us see if the family and friends have what it takes to defend such a small total. It's a very cool afternoon. Don't have to complain about the sun in your eye. You can see very clearly. No sign of bad light.
More cool condition. Bowling condition, you could see. Cool condition. The bowlers might get some movement early on indeed in the first 3 or 4 overs and so. But after that, I think your eyes have to be in because a little bit of darkness and batting might come a little crucial indeed. But runs on the board is runs on the board. They're already on the board.
And that's a dot ball, goes into the book. I believe we can see a very, very close finish this afternoon.
Yeah, we are looking for a very interesting finish indeed. A competitive game, you could see. Where we're going down to that ball and runs to get. We want to reach to the final. The crowd are right here to witness it.
As the bowler runs away from the far end, bowler delivery down the leg side. And they scramble to first single.
I think what the family team needs to do, I think that they got to stretch at the bowling a lot, around really, and try the feeders. I tell you how to back the bowlers up. They got to feed here. The feeders are to really, I'm a feeder skin out, you could say this afternoon here. And the grass is a little bit wet. There might be a lot of slip and slide out there.
Do you think that the family and friends will do better now that Bada take off that t-shirt?
Maybe that could be a blight, yes. That could be a blight in the team that Bada wouldn't play for them. They have been dropped Bada, but Bada come back to celebrate, feeling that the family is jubilant at home. But that
Yes, indeed.
As the bowler runs away from the far end, bowler delivery, and just pushed away for a quick single. I think the Byra Linkers recognize, and the Byra Linkers recognize it's not a big total. Don't have to go hard and lose wicket. Can just take your time and get to the score.
Yeah, just got about sensible. Very bad sensible between these two here at the crease here. Yes, they are going along, but keep an eye on the scoreboard.
It's a lot of pressure building up out there. Five runs on the board, 1 wicket down. A delivery. In the air, there's a feeder coming around. Will he hold on to it? Will he hold on to it? Yes, he does. What a catch. What a catch. What do you think about that one?
That's what the family need. They need to back the bowlers up. They need this catch ready. When we go on the television, they play that team that can take cleanly. You think it's all right in him? Well, watch and see here. If things is all right, if the catch have been taken cleanly, the fielders have been down. So you watch and see everything seems to be okay. Out come up on the television replay. So he's a goner.
Yes, yes, yes. And at one point, he run past the ball, and then he had to stretch back and hold on to it very comfortably in the end.
Not an easy catch to take.
Will you blame the wet outfield?
Well, I was telling you, the commentator was telling you, the fielders got to back the bowlers up, and that was a good example.
Yes, 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 definitely. So the family and friends giving themselves an opportunity. Look at that. It's just 5 runs on the board, 2 wickets down.
In a little all is bada. That's what the family need. You still think we have a game on?
And that the action just began after Bada take off the t-shirt.
Tension began among here at the background. Tension began to build a little bit here.
As the bowler runs away from the far end, bowler delivery outside the half stump will signal a wide by the umpire.
The batsman just stand up in crab like stand and watch it go by, begging the umpire to sing that wide and correctly so done.
As the bowler runs away once again from the far end, bowler delivery, and it's a good delivery.
Well taken behind though, with the keeper standing up straight to the stump and well taken behind, clip the ball, have the bails off in a flash.
As the bowler runs away once again, bowler delivery. He's trying to hit that one. Didn't make contact, signal a wide.
again need to keep them in. Just giving the batsman, just pitching and going further away. And while will help a little bit. But no.
It's not a big total. Can't afford to give away the extras. Need to keep things tight in order to see the family and friends. True.
Maybe he just to hide that boundary scoring shot, really.
As the bowler delivery, it's in the air, and it will clear the boundary up 6 runs.
That's what I'm saying. He is that pitching in the arc, and again pitch right in the arc at this time. Was trying to hide the ball a little bit from the batter, and not really careful, mindful for the length that he picking, and pick the wrong length there. Pitch too much up, right into the arc, and hit away sweetly for 6.
Now, when you see a shot like that, the Byra Linkers celebrate. A delivery outside the half stump. Signal another wide.
Again, this is poor bowling coming from the family team, really. They need to settle down here. And they need some wicket. Again, this Byra team is they have a dangerous top order batting lineup. Yes, they have 2 wicket down. But they can't see do not die yet. These two is looking very dangerous out there.
A delivery outside the half stump. And that's a dot ball goes into the book. It was a long over.
But at the end of it, you could say the Barrier Linkers of the over number 2, the 11 for 2. How you think about this? Is a good starter for the Trace Town at 60 to win, 62 to win and to get, you could say 11 for 2 for 2. How do you think about the start? They go in here.
Looking at 14 for the last of 2.
14, yeah, now got the facts on right there. 14 for 2. But how you think about the start? How they go in there?
I want to bet my money back on family and friends. As the bowler runs away, bowler delivery, and cut away. I can't get a single. Yeah, I'm thinking about taking back my $100 and put it on the family and friends.
Well, you try to gamble in a situation there, but still, I will still keep my money in my pocket. It's hard gambling about now. But it's a tight game right now we have on our hand. But early days still.
As the bowler runs away from the commentary box once again, bowler delivery, and they can't score. That's what I'm talking about. I might just win.
Could do not no better with this delivery. Pitching very fast right into the middle and half stump line. And just have to cover up and push it out quietly into the offside.
As the bowler runs away once again, bowler delivery, hits away, there's a feed out there. Just a single. Very, very good cricket here.
Looking for the big swipe, but not get the elevation really. Just get some inner edge of the bat and flow down to the feeder down on the deep backward square boundary down there. Picked up a easy single.
They need to keep bowling those dot ball, taking these wickets in order to get a chance. A delivery outside the half stump. Beat the keeper, they scramble through for a single and signal a wide. It's another extra.
They're going along very merrily indeed. Not a big target to get. So milking the ball right now, picking up the 1s and 2s is not a bad idea.
As the bowler runs away once again, bowler delivery, and it's in the air. Oh, he didn't hold on to it. Oh my goodness.
Wait, that could be the dung part, really. That's a blemish, you could say. Could have been taken, was in the air for a very long time indeed. The Peter coming and watched back on the television replay, was in the air for a very long time. He was under it, think he have it in control, and make a mess out of it.
It would have been a very big wicket. Can't afford to drop a catch with a player like that.
Can't afford to drop catch when you score a small total. You need, if you take every catches come to hand, you need to take them.
A delivery, beating the batsman. That was a very fast delivery.
A quick delivery. Make your mind up early in defense ready. Coming forward on the front foot. But the ball pitching and moving away from him slightly and not properly taken behind.
So it is a challenging game. It's a very small total, but quite challenging so far.
Should be very interesting indeed. Nobody going no way. Just coming around the ground. There's not much noise. Tentatively watching on.
A delivery once again, just jogging that one on the leg side, and they get a single for it.
All eyes focus on this game here. And watching out at the end of the overdue. At the end of it, you could put your money on at the end of over number 3, 19 for 2. It's still early days, but it's really a game where we should have a tight game on our hand.
Yeah, after 3 overs, 19 for 2. The family and friends need to get the next breakthrough in order to get in control. They need at least 2 more wickets down.
Why the Barra team need a partnership? They need these 2 to get them up and keep wicket in hand for the next remaining 3 overs or so to come. If these 2 could remain at the crease and ask the rest batter to attack the last 6.
Well, let us see how it will go. It is a very challenging game. It is a big game.
I say the last 6, the last 4.
It is a big game, and I know every player will play at their best ability this afternoon.
Well, we are here condition. We gotta get very much more cooler. But the crowd are really focused. They are really watching this game tentatively. This is a game we really could build up. Almost we could get down to the wire here. It could get very close to a tight finish game here this afternoon.
So it's a spin bowler introduced to the attack. And we watched that bowler bowl yesterday in Fancy. Bowl very well over there. Get a few breakthrough over there. Can he do the same over here? We'll have to wait and see.
A different ground, maybe a different kettle of fish, but we'll wait and see.
Yesterday his performance was at the best.
Yes, for a different ground, a more bigger ground for him to play himself too. But he just have to pick his length and line right. Any length will lose. I think the batter will capitalize, will bounce on it.
It's a very, very small total to defend.
Game cricket we. Levi, you don't know cricket is a funny game. Uncertain. So total, no problem with the total. You have to bowl good. Levi, cricket is nice, but it's funny.
And that's a wide signal by the umpire. Don't need to give away those extras.
I was talking to one of the old game, but back in your days, you could have really defend any small total, but not like now. Yeah, this is
and the feeder coming around.
Beautiful dropped it. What a shot. That could have been a spectacular. That could have gone down in the book. And the catches at the tournament. Get balls down to hit, but couldn't hold on. And what a wonderful effort indeed. Beautiful try, you could say. Save a boundary though in the end.
Didn't save the boundary.
Didn't save it?
Didn't save the boundary.
Well,
That's 6 runs.
So 6. Well, very good effort.
As the bowler delivered once again, he tried to cut that one outside the half stump. Signal a wide by the umpire. The family and friends seems to be giving it away here now. As the bowler delivery once again cut away. There's a feeder coming in. Can't take the catch. But well feed in the end.
Again, the ball was slipping away from him. But well feeding indeed. Well backed up and limit them to only to a single.
You think Tamal could defend the total? You have to try bowl good. Levi? Go on.
You gotta come right, Max, and just start blading if they could defend the total. I don't know, that's a big question. But if Pamela could defend that, it could be all well with them, but it's a bowling. That's what the Pamela needed. A big violent swing and ball out of the place. And again, the family here get something to cheer about here. You could see the family there jubilant here for now. But still, they get a long way to go.
And the family and friends trying to pull themselves back into this game with another wicket down. It's another opportunity for them to bring themselves back into this game.
This game will have a lot of twist and turn in it, but maybe there's more twist and turn to get in this game. But again, the primary, what they need to do, as we all say here, they need to take wicket. They got to bowl this Barra team out.
They got to do it, and they got to do it very fast. Once the family and friends take out the top order of the Barra linkers, do you think they will the middle order will be a harder chance for them?
I think the Barra team wouldn't go down so. They wouldn't go down. They will go down with a fighting chance. Do or die with them. I think they will go down, do or die.
A delivery in the air and over the bunker up, 6 runs. The family and friends team. The family and friends, you are asked to ease back a bit from the bunker rope, please. Thank you very much. Chanel, you're asked to ease back a bit from the bunker rope, and thank you very much.
Again, that was a painful 6 there coming there, hit right in the meat of the bat and hit classical over the fence for 6. Really welcome 6 for the Barra Linkers. The Barra Linkers, in no spot of bother here to get over this total, but again, the primary, they need some wicket here.
Trying to pull that, just get some bottom edge on it, and they get a single for it.
Take the lean in and dragged into the inside and picked up a single. At the end of the over, you could put your money, you could bet it. There's a lot of bet might be a go wrong around the ground here. But who you put your money on at this stage of the game?
I think I put my money in my pocket because the family and friends are struggling. I want to bet for them, but it's not looking too healthy at all. If it was not for the jab catch, maybe it would have been a big difference. So the Barra Linkers, remember they are the defending champion. So they are putting out their best foot here, making sure that they try to get back that position.
Light they got to fail us here a little bit, but still good light for cricket.
Yeah. 4 overs gone, 36 runs on the board. It's a very small total, just 67 runs to win.
I think the Barra team, they're halfway there.
Yeah, pretty much. Past the halfway mark.
The Rochelle team will have to pick some wicket and pick them quickly here.
As the bowler delivery. Push back.
Family and friends will need some quick wicket here. They need one of these bowlers.
Hit very
to
powerful.
Bowl, give a miracle spell. That miracle could happen, maybe it could happen overnight, but not now, I think.
Well, all things are still possible. I think there was a lot of praying last night for the teams to win. A delivery outside the half stump, signal a wide. And the wide will only help the Barra Linkers. Definitely will not help the family and friends.
I think I put my money on the Barra Linkers right about now.
A delivery, and it's a dot ball, goes into the book. So yes, you put in your money back on the Barra Linkers.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe
I will stand up brave and bet on the Barra Linkers team. They're right in the driver's seat.
A delivery, and it's a dot ball. I think it's a good idea. I think if you bet on the Barra Linkers, you stand a very good chance to get double your money. The family and friends, you might just lose your money.
If you bet it against the family and team now, you're showing away that.
As the bowler delivery, and it's a dot ball. So I think we can now start back to bet on the family and friends. It's a lot of dot ball now.
Yes, but the action rate is still not climbing much. I think it's easy for the Barra team.
A delivery outside the half stump. It's a no ball. So it's a free hit being offered to the Barra Linkers. Now I want to change my mind again with my money.
Yeah, the Barra Linkers, they are well on top. I think they get this game well covered indeed. They look to be in no spot of bother, despite they look losing wicket, but still It looked to me that they are confident in chasing down this total. And the family and friends, you could see them, they're not much bright faces over there. Not looking bright like how they used to jump and shout. There's not much for them to shout about.
There's no need to worry. The family and friends woman team already come out victorious. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, they have something to celebrate.
Yeah, but it was looking to make a clean sweep, and that was not to be seen.
They're asking for
a little held up here in play. We'll wait and see what happened, what this Spicy hold up. Still wonderful condition. Crowd is just at much at the edge of the seat, you could see.
So let us take this little moment to talk about it. So even though Bada take off the T-shirt for family and friends, still can't save them?
Well, I don't think that. He take it off is right, but he already feel that the team is losing. Maybe that's why he take it off.
Oh, I didn't look at it that way. Maybe it's that. I think he's a mind reader. He read it very early.
He could have like jump up in the evening and celebrate, but he see the down part indeed after the family started. They didn't score enough runs, he pulled it off.
But then, no need to worry. He will still jump up with the ladies.
With the ladies, he might still celebrate. We get something to shout about still.
So
but 4 of us gone. They are 39 for 3 on the board. And 39 to 3, trying to get up to that 60 mark. They are well on the way. They are well on track. With another maybe 5.5 overs to come. You think still, who you put your money on? Sorry, as you did stand up around me, who you still put your money on?
Levi, this is a funny game. This is a funny game. I know that 2 wickets fall and do get down.
You plenty drunk and you're stacking back talking. You're taking a long time to come out too. But hey, cricket is a very fun old game, you could say, and it could be any one game. But you gotta pick wicket here. From
delivery.
now, go back. Swing the way. This could go over the top. Yes, it's into the crowd. Catch it in the crowd, you could say. Spectators catch. Well done to the spectator take it. It's a drop catch. We could watch the television replay. If it's taken clean in the spectators' crowd down there. But so, it's well taken. And in the crowd, you could say, well, put away.
So we have a slight breaking news. And the breaking news is a delivery down the leg side. And they get a single for it. Yes, we have a breaking news. So we just get the information that we will be commentating live for the CPL next weekend. Do you think we deserve it? Come on, I need to hear something from the crowd. And there's a lot of yes around.
Maybe they're trying to boycott the whole commentator. Really, the Sugar Boys, the man here, very sweet, experience with a lot of talents. You just can't keep me out.
So yes, there's a lot of yes. It's not much people say no, so I think we might make it. Do you think we will make it? Come on, support us. Oh, it's a big crowd, and it's a lot of yes.
Wonderful crowd, colorful around the ground, but we are coming down to the wire here. And it's coming down to still an interested finish we could have on our hand here.
So yes, let us get back to this game. It is 5 overs gone and 46 runs on the board. 3 wicket down.
You think it's gettable still? You think they will get that easy, get over that rope? With no much batter?
A delivery, just push back to the bowler. And I think the family and friends, had they make a little bit more, they would have get a good chance. A delivery shot pulled away. It's in the air. There's a feeder coming in. It's a jump catch.
Oh, Jadon, my lord. Oh, my word. What a drop catch. That's the way the family, I think it could have been another change or twist and turn in this game. That catch, if that catch will be taken, it might have been another twist and turn. But this is a big, big down part indeed. In begging, the kids coming up begging. He was in there for a very long time indeed. And two feet of converted. One said, let me get it. And put it down very easy indeed.
And I will have to talk in the Owia style. Definitely that a greediness, I know. You know, two of them are run and none of them know why left the ball. Give one another and they make it drop.
Yes, again, you could talk that, but really, that could be.
It's in the air once again.
In the
and
air,
the
that will
feet
go over
can't
the
hold
top.
on to it.
They will have to, I think the family will have to pay for that drop catch. And pay they will do with a lovely shot hit over the top for 6.
And looking at the Sandy Bay team celebrating for the Byra Linkers.
Yeah, there are much of Byra Linkers supporters are here. They come out to support the Byra Linkers. They still have the family supporters around, but not much short for the family supporters.
So at this point, definitely, I'm not betting on the family and friends anymore. My money is back in my pocket for good.
Oh, I don't say I put my money on the Byra Linkers. That's a couple of overs ago, and I still keep it there.
Too much drop catch. It's a small total. A delivery, and they will get a single. It's close. No.
Very good feed indeed. The feeder come up in deep back of square and picked up very clean, crisply indeed, and quickly and fire back the return in. But the batsman are safely home for the single. But good cricket indeed at the end. In the end, good cricket.
As the bowler delivery once again. Just get some outside edge on that one. And they will get a single. The scoreboard keep ticking over much faster now.
We all know the Byra Pit playing because they have a strong batting lineup at the end of the over though. At the end of it, they are 55 for 3 at 5.
After 6 overs.
After 6. So they have 4 more overs to get, and they don't get just easy. Easy as it does here. Overs are 2 here. Maybe they might finish in this over. We wait and see.
So that's the end of the 6th over.
Scoreboard down there. A little bit slow coming up.
That's the end of the 6th over. Scoreboard. Over need to change. Scoreboard, the over need to change. As the bowler delivery. And it's a very quick delivery that's coming into first single. And they get it. So they are just going by very merrily here now. No pressure whatsoever.
At the start of this game, the family and the friend, they always know that the Byra Linkers will give them a fight, a challenge here this Saturday evening in this final, Sunday evening in this final. They always will give them a challenge. And it turned out to be that. They just wouldn't walk away so easy with this 2-man and woman, male and female game. They just tell themselves they wouldn't do it, but they have this tough Byra team to beat with. The Byra team play good cricket. We all seen them play good cricket, batting and bowling. And again, they are showing themselves here this afternoon.
As the bowler, once again, bowler delivery, and he's trying to pull that one, didn't make contact. And I will say that the family and friends, they have a very disciplined team, and I seems to can't understand their performance this afternoon.
The Byra attack. The attack was very on to them. The bowling was up to date. Keeping them quiet, picked up wicket at a rapid pace, set back the top order, keep the family under pressure. And that's what caused the downfall, really. The family couldn't have run away with too much loose delivery. Nothing loose. The Byra team have given them to free their arms and hit and keep the family under pressure. The downfall to get a total to now.
And even to this point, they're still doing the misfield. As the bowler, right arm over the wicket, trying to flick that one away from the leg side, didn't make contact. And that ball.
Yeah, another that ball goes into the book and pitch up on the leg stump line. Another clip that to the end side and misses the shot. And then that ball goes into the book.
But I will say that the Byra Linkers, they work very hard for their runs. As the bowler delivery, once again, he's trying to hit that one straight back, didn't make contact, a dot ball.
Again, pitched up on the half stump line and looking to force that to the half side and misses the shot. Keeping a little bit low on the Yancy Pete. And Trudy to keep taking behind. End up the overdue. At the end of it, the latest position we have here is the Rochelle team. It's looking like it could be all over. The total we have there, they are 57 for 3 after 7. We'll take a small break and come right back with more 10-10 softball cricket action right here at the background.
The family and friends had a very good opportunity. Too much drop catch, and that is the downfall. 3 overs to go. Not much runs to make. Just as a delivery pushed away, and they will get a single for it. So they are taking their time, just ease to that mark. And the family and friends seems to be getting further and further from the game. Right arm around the wicket. It's in the air and 6 runs.
I think that will do. They are jubilant now, the Barra team. Yeah, I think they are home here with a lovely thing. They're not home yet. They think they need a little bit more than that. But they're almost there over the rope. They're just to the edge of the rope to get them home. It needs maybe another stroke like that. Just 3 more to go. Not even big like that to get them over the rope.
So it's just 3 more runs to get. And the family and friends.
Again, a start face coming from the family and friends. They could look in their camp. The faces are very sad. But they win the women team. But they tell themselves they could have won this game. I think the batting was poor. The batting didn't click as they wanted to click. And a total about 120. They might have feel comfortable with that, but it was not to be seen.
And Byra Linkers are celebrating here. It's not quite over, but it is very close to over. A delivery in the air and 6 runs, and that's the way to win.
The game here. The Byra team again
everyone
defeating the family here by over 2 overs to spare. And this is a big win for the Byra team. Winning the family in a big way here. The Byra team are very jubilant. The crowd are jubilant. They are jumping out there. They are enjoying this moment. What a moment for the Byra team. We will take a break and hand right back over to the studio for some music right now. Until again, we got the ceremony coming up later on. But for right now, there's some comments from the commentator here.
Not to forget that Byra Linkers is the one that won last year. So they was defending champion, and they came back this year.
And defended again here.
And defended very well.
And defended very well against this top family team.
Family and friends thought they had a chance.
Team lineup, batting and bowling. They have a strong batting lineup as well as bowling. But they just can't get over this Byra Linkers team. They are too strong for them. Outplay them, bowling and batting.
So we
all know the Byra team have a very strong batting lineup. And the runs that the family put on board, I think it wasn't enough.
So we will hand back over to the DJ. Let the Byra Linkers get some music to enjoy themselves.
Yeah, I think the DJ will do the rest until later on.
Me, I see one and only Wesley from Tulsa. I do this every day.
What do you do with it?
I go around the yachties and sell them fresh stuff. This is what I live by. French. I could give them my whole basket. I don't mind. So you can go boss bail lang and fry too. Bail and fry. Fry.
Turns out we're not the only ones practicing archery today. So let's go take a look and see who's here. I know I've seen some familiar faces. I've seen them in news articles. They have traveled like around the world representing St. Vincent and Grenadines. So let's get to see what they do.
Your brain is already set to decide on what eye you're going to aim, right? So if you're aiming, if you're right-handed, your right eye is on the string. But if you're left eye dominant, your brain is going to trick you and think that you're aiming, but you're not really aiming. So this is why we always check that first. It's still there? You're there? So you are left eye dominant. The arrow, because the arrow is in line with the string, which is to the side that you're shooting. If your eye down and the other side, it will be every arrow has an odd color fletch. These are called fletches, right?
So special. As we celebrate, we want to recognize the dedication of sportsmanship, discipline, and community spirit displayed throughout this exciting tournament. At this moment, I will now invite Mrs. Ingrid Lavier to bring the prayer. Ingrid Lavier. Ingrid Lavier. Mrs. Ingrid Lavier will now do a prayer for us.
Okay, the Bible says in everything, give thanks. So let's all pray. Oh God and eternal Father, we truly thank you for this day. For this is the day that the Lord has made. We will rejoice and be glad in it. Father, we thank you for bringing us here this afternoon. We thank you for holding the weather. We pray, oh God, that you be in our midst. And Lord, may you pour down your blessing upon us. We pray for the organizers of this tournament that you will continue to give them the vision, continue to guide, and to protect them. We pray, oh God, for our dear Minister, Sister Shevern John. We pray also that you continue to bless her, continue to guide her, and help her to continue to walk in your way. Lord, may you bless everything that is done and said here this afternoon. Have your divine way. We thank you for bringing everyone here safely, and we pray that at the end, you take everyone back to their various home safely. May everyone have a good time together with no incident. Lord, may you bless us now. In your name I pray. Amen.
Amen, amen.
I love you, Lord, for your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God.
Thank you, Sister Lavier, for invoking the presence of the Holy Spirit and your prayers of thanks. We will now at this moment have a moment of silence for our fallen sister, Sister Calise. Thank you. We know Sister Calise would have been right here with us, and I'm sure her spirit is here this evening with us. We are now going to ask everyone to remain standing or to stand as we respectfully observe our national anthem. I just want to, in the meantime, recognize, we want to recognize our Prime Minister, the Honorable Dr. Godwin Friday. We would at this time like to ask all the ministers to come stage side who are here with us now. We already have the Honorable Minister Kashaka Cupid. I'm asking the Honorable Minister Fitz Barnwell to come stage side. I'm asking Kishore Shallow, Dr. Kishore Shallow, Honorable, to come stage side. The Honorable Minister Terence Oliver to come stage side. Thank you, Mr. DJ. I am now going to invite our queen, our own minister, the Honorable Shevern John, Minister of Social Welfare and Community Empowerment, Ecclesiastical Affairs, and National Heritage, to bring the opening remarks. Honorable Shevern John.
Thank you very much, Honorable Prime Minister, Cabinet colleagues, members of the Sports Committee, members of the National Sports Council. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, teams. Good evening. This is our 5th year in hosting this T10 softball cricket competition. And the reason for us hosting this is in order to develop sports from the grassroots level. I am proud that from year to year, this competition has been growing. The competitiveness among the teams, the team spirit, and I am so proud of all the teams that have participated, community members that have been here from day one. We have seen growth of many, even our local commentator, which you have heard this afternoon. We in the government, we continue to support sports, grassroots sports, so that our sports youth guarantee program will become a success. We know we have a lot of work to do in terms of developing sporting facilities, and we will do so. With our love for sports and our commitment, we intend to make our local facilities, local playing fields, top class. So I thank you for being here with us. I thank you for coming out, and we continue to be the driving force behind the development of sports in North Windward. Thank you to the teams who have came from very far, and they ensured that they were on time to get games going. Thank you to all the transportation that ensure that our teams get here safe, and to you, the fans. We continue to grow. We continue to get the full commitment and support of the government, and as you can see here, my cabinet colleagues, they are here to support, and we continue to bring sports to you. Not only in North Windward, but to the country on a whole. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister, and thank you for being the visionary behind this wonderful competition. It is now my distinct honor to invite the Prime Minister of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Dr. the Honorable Godwin Friday, Minister of Finance, Legal Affairs and Justice, Economic Planning and Private Sector Development, to address us now.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you to the wonderful organizing committee for bringing this event once more. But most of all, of course, you always need to have an inspiration, somebody who gets everyone to come together to bring this to fruition. And that is, of course, Minister Shevern. And she has been fantastic over the past 5 years of this competition. I want to also thank my colleagues, cabinet colleagues, who have been here, who have come year after year to support this event, to show that we have, what Shevern said, a commitment to the development of sports and young people in our country. And we have a lot of programs in place, things that we will roll out over the course of this first term of our government. But as she indicated, this facility, we said it last year, there are so many things that we can do to make this one of the premier playing fields in the country, because you have the space, you have the enthusiasm here in Owia, because we know Owia, the people up here, they're mad and crazy about cricket. So we want to make this a wonderful playing field that will be serving the village here, and for persons fancy, even Sandy Bay, they want to come this way, but we're fixing London as well. So, for the people who come out day after day, every weekend to support this tournament, give yourselves a round of applause, because without you, this wouldn't happen. Secondly, for the teams, I know Byralinkas, the repeaters champion, congratulations. Family and friends, women, repeaters champions, congratulations. Oh, the new champion, sorry. Well done. But the thing is, it's not about, of course, we compete to win. But all of the teams that took part in the, in the competition, they are here weekend after weekend providing entertainment, providing the basis of making this tournament successful. And I want to give them my sincere thanks for taking part in this wonderful village competition. It will go from strength to strength. And I can see a time when this takes on a life of its own. And everyone has created it, others will carry it forward, because it's such an important and wonderful community event. We must make it continue. And I give you my commitment. I'll give Shevern the love and support, all that she needs to keep this going. So, thank you everybody for being here. This is a fantastic display. We had a great day of cricket here this afternoon. The weather up and down, but still permitted us to have two very thrilling finals. Even though the scores were small, the outcome was still in doubt to a certain extent halfway through the competition. So well done, everybody. Organizers, community supporters, the people who are here vending and selling and so on, making a dollar. I hope everybody benefited from this fantastic village competition. We are committed to making it happen. Owia, well done. God bless.
Thank you, PM. That's our good Prime Minister. Put your hands together. And we thank you, Dr. Friday. And you heard it here. He's committed to continuing and improving these sports. So we are now going to invite remarks from the Honorable Kashaka Cupid, Minister of Youth, Sports, Culture, and Creative Industries.
Thank you very much, MC. When I'm in Owia, I actually feel as though I'm on the campaign trail, but I'll put my campaign thoughts aside tonight, this evening. First of all, let me acknowledge the presence of our esteemed Prime Minister and my cabinet colleagues, members of the Owia community and surrounding areas. A pleasant evening. First of all, let me congratulate the Honorable Shevern John and area representative of North Windward for such a fine and outstanding tournament. This is the 5th occasion in which this tournament has been hosted, and the tournament continues to go from strength to strength. Notwithstanding Shevern as the hallmark of the tournament, I must also mention her executive, the members who continue to complement her in ensuring that this tournament continues to be one of the best T10 tournaments in the entire country. Now, as we all know, sports has a tremendous impact on each and every one of us. It brings communities together. It unites us. And this crowd this evening emphasizes that critical importance of us being united as a community, being united also as a nation. And I can assure you, under the leadership of the Honorable Shevern John, this tournament will continue, as I said, to go from strength to strength. She would have the continued support, as the Prime Minister said, of all cabinet colleagues. We also, as a government, we understand the importance of sports to our nation. Sports is important to us as a community, as I said, but also it transforms us in promoting national development as well. Sports, we have sports tourism, and soon, as in next week, there we host the CPL, the Caribbean Premier League, for the first time in our nation history. And this is a tremendous achievement and accomplishment for us as a nation, and as a government, we understand the critical importance of sports in unifying us. Now, the Prime Minister said this facility has the ability to be transformed. And as part of the government, our priority is to ensure that our infrastructure is established, and we are also ensure that lights are a priority for each and every facility. Now, I don't want to go out on a limb and put the Prime Minister on the spot, but I could assure you, with the development of the London playing field, which will be lighted in the next couple of months, we will take London also into consideration. So next year's tournament, you could experience cricket under the lights and have that experience in which we could also be united even after it gets dark. So even with the inclement weather, we have the ability to transform sports in each and every community. So once again, let me congratulate Sister Shevern John and her team for an excellent job. Well done. Let me also congratulate the winners, Byra and my colleague Chieftain, for doing the double. They won last year. and they also won this year, and also the female team. May God be with you, and may this tournament continue to go from strength to strength. Thank you. God bless.
Thank you, Minister Cupid. And I'm holding you to it, Minister Cupid. Minister Cupid, lights by next tournament. There you have it. Lights by next tournament. We're going to be reminding him. We cannot have cricket and don't have our own doctor, the Honorable Kishore Shallow, give remarks. So we are now inviting the Minister of Tourism, Civil Aviation, and Sustainable Development to bring some remarks.
Buffalo soldier.
Good evening, Owia. Good evening, Prime Minister, Sister Shevern, and the entire cabinet crew. We're really happy to be here as usual. Last year, I remember one of the best shots played here was by the Prime Minister, a square cut. So I was a little disappointed that we didn't feature this year, PM, but I'm hoping that they bring that back next year. But I want to say what another lovely event here in Owia. It's something that I think all of us look forward to now every year. Fix on our annual calendar. It's keep growing bigger and better. And as Minister Cupid said, next year it seems as they're going to get even bigger. I can't wait to see this tournament played under lights. And I know the whole of North Windward is going to lit up, right? So we're looking forward to that. But let me congratulate the winners, the champions today, which is Byra Linkers and Brother Chieftain, and of course, my team. And I'll say that again, my team from North Leeward. Family and friends, big up yourself. Of course. And as Minister Cupid said, next weekend, and I consider this event to be a warm-up for what is in store next weekend, we're inviting every single one of you to come and celebrate with us at Annisville for the first time in 14 years of CPL. We're going to have it here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And you all want to be part of that celebration. In fact, I'm going to let out a secret here tonight that come next week, Friday, at Annisville, we are going to have a drone show to start the CPL. So every single one of you, ensure you're there. Again, congratulations again, Sister Shevern, and the entire team that made this happen. Congrats to all of you.
Thank you, thank you. Minister Shallow. And as you heard it, all roads lead to Annisville next weekend. Next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So I want to thank all the distinguished speakers for their inspiring remarks. We are now arriving at the moment many have been eagerly awaiting, the presentation of awards. Every player who stepped onto the field contributed to make this tournament a tremendous success. And today we recognize excellence, determination, and outstanding performance. So we're going to move right in to the awards. We're going to start with the MVP first. Terence Oliver, Minister Terence, the Honorable Terence Oliver, we're going to ask you to help us to distribute the awards for the most valuable player, MVP. We're going to start with the males. We have the All right. So we have the males first. From Byra Linkers, Lenroy Delzen. Family and friends, newborn Joseph, a.k.a. Bonnie. Fancy Beryl, Kelly Edwards. Normani North Stars, Salvan Brown, Kelly Edwards. Is Kelly Edwards here? So we move on to Salvan Brown. We move on to Sign Hill. Shamik Roberts. Oh. Sia Nanton from T&D Wholesale. Sia Nanton. Young Blazers, Neil Batiste. Neil Batiste. Sia Nanton. Drivers and conductors, Sean Henry. Dr. Thomas Injectors, Javon Nero. Fancy Combine, Tyrell Thomas. Greg's Greg's Young Stars, Ozandi Batiste. Owia Strikers, Silron Williams. Owia Strikers, Silron Williams. Sunset Strikers, no, that's, okay. Sunset Strikers, Kentish Phillips. Kentish Phillips. Thank you, Minister Oliver. I'm now going to invite the Honorable We now invite the Honorable Fitz Bramble. We are now going to have the females MVP. The challengers, Jada Small, Jada Small, Jada Small. And we have the family and friends, Chanel Mackey after. Family and friends, Chanel Mackey, and then we have after that North Star Girls, Jonique Michael. North Star Girls, Jonique Michael. After Jonique, there will be Warriors 2, Kawana Byron. That's all for the females. Thank you, Minister Bramble. We have most wickets of the tournament award, Ozandi Batiste. We now invite Minister Cupid to give these awards. Ozandi Batiste, or somebody on behalf of Ozandi Batiste can come forward and collect. No one? Most runs of the tournament award, Sealroy Williams. Man of the match, Lenroy Delzen. Man of the match, Lenroy Dalzen. Woman of the match, Chanel Mackey. Woman of the match, Chanel Mackey. Man of the match, Lenroy Dalzen. Chanel, don't go too far. Most valuable player of the tournament, female, Chanel Mackey. Most valuable player of the tournament, male, Ceylon Williams. Come.
Speed it up. And your back pass. What's the jersey? You buy him next season?
Group winner, Byra Linkers. We have another group winner, Owia Strikers. Owia Strikers. Female group winners, family and friends. Most disciplined team, Young Blazers. They're not here, so we move on. Most improved team, T&D Wholesale. Oh. Okay, we have Young Blazers here. Most disciplined female, D Challengers. D Challengers, most disciplined female team. Nobody here. So is he next? Thank you, Minister Cupid, for your assistance. Minister Cupid. Right, so go in Neptune to that, Shadow the second, Shevern and PM So who? All right. Minister Neptune, could we have your assistance on stage? We now have the presentation of trophies and medals for third place, Owia Strikers. He's coming. Showers of blessings. Third place. Thank you and congratulations. We'll now invite Minister Shevern John to do the presentation. Warriors 11. Second place female. Warriors 11. Minister Shallow. Okay. Minister John, we invite you back. Second place, family and friends. Rochelle, family and friends, stay close. We have the first place female, family and friends. That's right, everybody come on stage with family and friends. We now have the family and friends receiving the first place female.
Born strong, I was made for this. See, I met so many hard times when I thought I couldn't make it. See, I've had my trials when my pillow dried my eyes. Then the morning came and my wings took flight. I rise, I rise.
I'll now invite again the Honorable Prime Minister to give out the award for the first place male team. Again, for the second time, we have the Byra Linkers. I don't know what Minister Neptune is giving his team, but they're doing a good job. Byra Linkers, please come on stage to receive the trophy. Where's the team? Byra Linkers, congratulations, you did it again. Repeat champions. And Minister Neptune is happy again. First place winners, here we have it. Byra Linkers.
No say we have to win, yeah. Yo, stop my terror. No say we have to win. Yo, Brahma.
Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for the awards. Okay, and I want to thank the team that has been instrumental in putting this cricket together. So I just want to give my little token of appreciation. Colin, stay. Colin, stay. And he's our chairperson for the sporting committee. If you want to join, please feel free to contact him. Thank you so much, Colin, for your hard work. Next. Antus Wright. Antus Wright. Thank you so much, Antus, for your hard work. Beresford Nanton. Beresford Nanton. Thank you, Beres. Next. Gideon Small. Gideon Small. Thank you so much. Jeff Lavey. These men have worked very hard in ensuring that everything was set on weekends for all the games. Thank you very much. Neil Batiste. No. Thank you so much. Casita Nanton. Our scorer. Thank you. Thank you. Adelta Nanton. Levi Batiste. Close. Levi. Our international commentator. And for those of you who are viewing, he may give you a little piece of the commentary while he come here so you will know to put the voice to the face to the voice.
So a lovely crowd on hand here at the background, but very interested indeed that we have a nice game on our hand.
Thank you so much. Philbert Nanton. Philbert has been with us, and the community is really shocked that Philbert can really talk. You know, we saw him as a very
quiet individual. And this game really brought out the man in him. Thank you so much, Philbert. Thank you so much. And we can see our Prime Minister is now taking his exit. We want to thank him very much for his appearance here. Thank you very much. And I now turn you over back to our chair.
We had another successful tournament, ladies and gentlemen. And we have to say thank you to persons who helped to put this together. On behalf of the organizing committee, sincere thanks especially to the Honorable Minister Shevern John for her continued insight and vision for this cricket tournament. We thank you especially to our sponsors. I will name them: North Star Auto Rentals, Scumber, Tow Truck Services, T&D Wholesale, CK Graves Company Limited, Kiss Me Baby Taxi, TNC Investment, Jamar General Services Limited. If I forgot any of the sponsors, it's not our intention, and we say thank you. We thank you for everyone who would have helped in any way, form, or fashion. We thank the officials, the umpires, the volunteers, the supporters. We cannot have a successful tournament without supporters. And everyone who made this tournament a success, whether it is just to help organize the field or to be selling in the bar. Some of you I know came from far, and we appreciate you coming here to make this tournament a success. We thank the team, the committee who put this together. And I must single out Sheena, our ever faithful person who is always hard at work putting all our events together. Sheena, we say thank you, thank you, thank you. And of course, we cannot close without saying thank you to the Almighty, the man above. Thank you for holding the weather so we could have a successful event throughout the weeks and months. So we say good night. We love you. We appreciate all of you who are here. And we pray for traveling mercies to get back safely to your homes. And of course, I have been told I cannot not thank the VC3 media. My apologies, because you have been tremendous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we pray traveling mercies that you all will get back to your home safely. We have... They have just been, DJ Blaze have just been telling me off. We are not going home. We are going to stay and party hardy. Okay? We are going to stay and party. All right? So, as I said, those who are leaving, traveling mercies, we love you. Blessed love, everyone. Good night. Good night. Next year, same place, around the same time.
Yes, right now is my time.